not. Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. It's day 7 It's good to be back. We took our small break yesterday, but we're back at it again. Very, very excited to get back to it. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the Nepherthon and supporting me. Really do appreciate that very, very much. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a great start to your week. What's up, Danny? What's up, Sloth? What's up, Hiki? What's up, Shy? What's up, Lewis? What's up, Lightning? And Car didn't even say anything. He just nutted. It's wild. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and jump into things. I do hope that that you guys will enjoy tonight's stream. We'll be getting back into more Dark Souls 3 tonight. That's awesome, Danny. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're able to get yourself a proper high-end, proper decent-end PC, we'll say. I don't know how high-end it is, but usually towers are more powerful than laptops, so that's awesome. That's really, really awesome. Hell yeah. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you being here tonight. Hopefully, we'll be able to have a good time tonight. Oh, okay, well, excuse me. Excuse me, 50, 60? Okay. Alright then. I'll shut the fuck up then. But yeah. Of course, I know. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's alright. No, I'm not gonna like get what you can get, you know? Get what you can get. It ain't gonna bother me any. But it's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here. We'll go ahead and turn on the camera and say hi to you guys. Hello, hi. What's up? Hi, hi, hi. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it very, very much. Hopefully we can get some other peeps in the neighborhood. Hopefully we'll have some peeps. Some swordies, some sword boys coming through. Certainly hope so. I haven't heard from any of them yet, but hopefully we'll have some. Hello, Dirk. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing great. Always love hanging here. Awesome, Lewis. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate you being here. And I'm glad that I'm entertaining enough that I'm worthy of your attention. So thanks for being here. And you too, everyone. Thank you all for being here. No way, your stick is bigger than mine. Well, you know, well we can have a dick measuring contest like boys like to do. I don't mind having a dick measuring contest, but we have to wait until we get into Dark Souls 3 for that. We'll have to wait until we get into the game for that, and then we'll see. But in the meantime, thank you all for being here. I hope you guys had a good week. Hope you guys had a great start to your week. Good title though. Thank you. I try to be creative. I try to be creative with my titles. I know after a period of time of streaming for a long period of time, being creative with titles just kind of dumb to do. Once you know, one thing that I've noticed once people hit partner on Twitch is that once they hit partner, they just stop trying to come up with creative titles. They just stop. Like I've noticed this. I've noticed this trend. We'll say. I've noticed it quite often that once people hit partner, they're like, oh, I am officially too important to try to have an engaging title that will bring people in. Simply on the basis of me having a purple check mark next to my name, that should be enough to bring people in. And honestly, I don't blame them because that seems kind of right. Honestly, it seems kind of on point, to be honest with you. Because I've seen with other people who have, you know, ultimately become, you know, partnered streamers, and they obviously were not partnered before, but I've seen people who have become partner just completely no longer put any creativity into their titles, and they're just put in like, oh, like sniff. Like partner titles be like sniff. They also be like, Ayo.
But have you ever thought?
Also, new game. I'm sleepy. It's like those are Twitch partner titles. You know, it's kind of wild that way. I like creative titles. I mean, I do too. I mean, but the only reason why we do the creative titles is to get people's attention. We're trying so hard to keep people's attention and to bring people in, especially new people, especially new people. So that's really what the titles are for, or to communicate some very specific information, either about doing like an ad stream, or maybe we're having a special guest on the stream. Like basically titles are just for like very, very specific things for most partner streamers. But for everyone else like me, all the other small fries around here, you know, we try very hard to bring people in. What's up, Croyd? Hello. They might get around to doing something new once a decade to keep it fresh. Yeah, exactly. Like once in a while they'll be like, oh, you know what? I don't feel like being an absolute like I don't feel like being absolutely just lazy with my title. I'll come with something interesting, you know? And that's fine, you know, it's fine. It's just a trend that I've noticed, you know? And I'm sure many of you like can understand what I mean, like you see what I mean, you know, like partner streamers, you know, I don't gotta try anymore. I can just stream and people will come. So maybe one day we'll get there. I'd like to get there. I too would like to not have to put so much effort into come up with interesting titles, but for the time being, it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, that's cool, Lightning. I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're having a good time. Thanks for hanging out while playing Minecraft. I appreciate that. But yeah. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it. I know that most people who do subathons just stream every day. They usually stream like every day. But for me, I think streaming 6 days out of the week and then having one day to kind of recover and reassess and to just kind of reorient my mentality with everything, I think is very, very important. So, you know, it does kind of suck to kind of lose that momentum that we've gained over the last 6 days. But I also think that for my health as a streamer, it's worth doing. So I'm glad that I could have my day off yesterday. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I'm sure you didn't. And yeah, I got a fair bit done yesterday, which is really, really good. And I'm glad that I could do what I did yesterday. It was a very, very busy day, as Mondays are. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. I feel very, very good. I feel very refreshed to take on 6 more days of streaming. So yeah, guys. I know one streamer who always does the worst dad jokes is kind of endearing. Yeah, you know what, Sloth? You know, there are... You know, it's kind of wild. I feel like but I do think that it is kind of I wouldn't say it's popular, but I have noticed that a lot of VTubers tend to rely on dad jokes. Maybe because they are so lowbrow. Dad jokes are so like they're such low-hanging fruit that like you don't really have to think about the dad joke. You can just say it. Like because a quote-unquote dad joke is just you're just tying words together that sound funny. For example, you know, what would be a good example of a dad joke? You know, man, I was so tired today. You know, I feel so old after sleeping so much today. I feel like an old man. You know. You know, some like I can't even do dad jokes because dad jokes are not my brand of humor. What's up, Eager? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the 12 months, Derper. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much for the 12 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for always supporting my streams despite being literally on the other side of the world. Like you and Bun, and you know, whenever I can see my other mod, you know, you guys really do help out a lot. Like it's really interesting that you guys are willing to watch me despite such divergent time zones. It really means a lot to me. So thank you for that. Thank you. Hello, Michael. Hello. Good to see you. Hello. I lost the world that I spent over for more students building. It sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks a lot. Did you hear about the magic tractor? I turned it into a field. Yeah, I can't do jokes like that. My jokes are very dry. I have a very dry, sarcastic way of doing jokes, and my jokes are usually like, I don't want to call my jokes smart, but my jokes are they're more refined, I would say. I think I have a more refined way of doing jokes, and they're less about setting up for a joke and more so about just saying, just kind of poking fun at something. I like to poke fun at things and just do so like very, very like relaxed in a very, very chill way. But I don't like the whole setting up, like, like 3 guys walk into a bar. They all got drunk. It's like okay, wow, that's so funny, so funny. It's only 9 a.m. when you start stream, so it's pretty easy if I have the day off. Oh, okay. Helps when I'm not just a Monday to Friday worker. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know so early. Like, it's very hard for me to keep track of time zones, over where you are, Durfer. But like, wow, it's only like 9 a.m. That's crazy. I see. And I should know that by now because of my my mod. My Australian mod. I should know that by now. That's like early in the morning immediately, 3 guys walk into a bar. Ouch, they say. Yeah, I can't do the dad jokes thing. I think that's kind of lame, I think most dad jokes are pretty lame and not funny. So, yeah, time zones are definitely hard. But I really appreciate the support, like all the same. Like the support is always really appreciated, But that's what makes them funny? Yeah, not to me. Sorry. Like, of course there are things that are so dumb that they can be funny. Of course, that is true. I do believe in that. But, the majority of them are just not funny. I've heard a lot of dad jokes. I don't remember them because they're so dumb. But yeah, you have to try really, really, like, making me laugh is actually pretty hard to do. Because I just don't find I don't find low-hanging fruit to be interesting. Like I guess it's kind of like how I choose my partners in life, I'm not gonna date someone, I'm not gonna be in a relationship with someone who is not interesting, like mentally, psychologically interesting to me. It's just not gonna happen. I tried though. I did try dating someone at one point that was just not my level. They weren't on my level of, like, I guess, I don't want to say they were as smart as me, but they weren't interesting. They weren't like really interesting. They were very kind of run of the mill, very basic kind of person. And I did date them because I thought, maybe if I don't look for someone who is not like, I want to say like, not as interesting as me, maybe we can still find common ground, and maybe we can still manage to get along, and maybe our differences will overcome our, like, that lack of like direct like engagement and interesting, So I tried that. And it didn't work out. Needless to say, it didn't work out. I tried though. Yeah, some are funny, but it's situational more often than not. Yeah, like, if you want to try to make me laugh with a dad joke, it has to be extremely situational. Just throwing out a random dad joke is more likely to annoy me than to make me laugh. It's gonna be like, wow, that was brilliant. Well done. Well played. No wonder Neff is still single, out here hoping for the dos equis. Oh no. That's not true. No. I have standards. It's rare to have relationships work out like that. You're right, Michael. I tried though. Like, I legitimately gave it the good old college try. I tried, and it didn't work. But like, I'm not still single because my standards are too high, guys. The most interesting man in the world. Well, who says it has to be a man? Who says it has to be a dude? That's the beauty, see? Like, I'm not limited on just it being a dude. But But like, I know for a fact that like I'm not still single because I have too high standards. I'm simply single. I truly believe that I'm still single because I'm too ambitious. I'm too ambitious. I'm too headstrong. Guys fear me for whatever reason. Girls, I guess, find me. I guess guys and girls find me like attractive. I think they do find me attractive, but they're also like scare-roused, you know? It's more like I'm afraid of you, but you're also really hot, kind of deal. Which kind of, you know, that kind of like makes things a little bit more complicated, you know. What's up, Warfighter? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. But yeah. Like I don't think that I'm still single because I'm looking for the most interesting person in the world. You know, I would like to think so. But I don't think that's the reason. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. But you know, on the plus side, chat, on the plus side, I don't need to be in a relationship on the plus side. That's like, I think that is like a positive for me because I don't need to have a relationship like that. It would be nice to. But yeah, I don't need it. It'd be nice, but I don't need it, and that's okay. That's okay with me. It's okay to be single. It's okay to strike out on your own and do cool shit and go places and have your life and live your life. You know? Mentally stimulating? Yes, Derper. Yes, mentally stimulating. I need someone who's going to mentally stimulate me. It would help if they are also physically stimulating. But ideally, if they're not mentally stimulating, that's gonna be a no from me. It's gonna be a no from me. I've been never ambitious. Too much trouble for me. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, that's your call. I mean, honestly, there are a lot of people who just kind of keep it real simple, and that's okay. Keeping it real simple ain't that bad. It's really not that bad. I think that's perfectly all right. And you know, I don't judge anybody who just wants to keep things simple and easygoing and not intertwine their existence with another flawed human being. I'm not gonna judge somebody who doesn't want to do that because I personally am okay with not doing that, you know? Courting and dating just seem too much of a hassle as I get older. Yeah. I've noticed that too. But I don't know, like, why is it a hassle? Wait, why is it a hassle? Is it because you can't go after the young ones? Is it because the whole process of courting someone is tiresome? Is it because you just would prefer to be on your own and not have someone else's troubles in your life? Like, why is that? Yo, what's up, Codmaster? Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Simple is best, I find. I mean, just because you are with another human being doesn't mean that your life becomes utterly complicated. I think people have this weird perspective of relationships being inherently complicated and just not pleasant and not ideal for one's, you know, well-being. A proper relationship should not be added stress. A proper relationship with somebody should not be something that's causing turmoil in your life. I don't know why people think this way, but for whatever reason, it seems that there are a number of people who start to think this way. But yeah, if you're gonna be with somebody, if they are literally adding nothing of value into your life, and they are more trouble than what it's worth, probably not be with them. I don't care how hot they are. If they're literally doing nothing for you, and they're causing more trouble than it's worth, and they're not willing to negotiate with you and work with you and understand you on any level, they just want to do their own thing and whatever, fuck them. Get rid of them. That's not someone that I want to be with, you know? What's up, Tux? Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I enjoy a simple, peaceful life. I've already dealt with enough chaos in my life. See, like, again, like, I don't believe that relationships should be chaotic. A relationship does not equal chaos. A partner should be someone who is walking with you on that journey. Someone who is actually, like, with you and working with you and helping you along your journey. A relationship should not inherently be characterized as chaotic. That's not what I think it is. It should never be that way. Should never ever be that way. And maybe that's why I'm so single. Also, what's up, Crusader? Hello, Crusader. hello, good to see you. What if like really hot? I don't care. Like, beauty fades. Beauty fades. If you don't have a good, strong relationship with your partner, who cares how hot they are when they're fucking 75 years old? Who cares? If you don't have a good connection with them, it's not gonna matter how hot they are when they're young. If you can't work with them and like negotiate with them and have like a good rapport with them, like you have with a best friend type deal, then you're just wasting your time at that point. You're literally wasting your time. So it doesn't matter how hot they are. Hot grandmas in your area. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Yeah, I'm glad you agree, Tux. Glad you agree. I'd say it's partly tiresome because it does require some effort to wow someone. I guess it's laziness. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Hiki, I would say if you're able to be yourself, that's all right. Just, you should be able to be yourself. I know that some people think that they have to like bend over backwards to impress somebody, but I think that if you're just yourself, that should be enough. And if it's a good match, then, you know, at that point, I think the vibe should just flow at that point. Some people just like to being single, and relationships can be mentally draining. I should know. I mean, Ami gives me headaches all the time, and then I was like, I'm gonna hit you. Oh man. Well, yeah. Of course, relationships are going to be mentally draining. Of course. Spontaneity and chaos are not the same. True. What's up, Kana? Hello, good to see you. There should always be stability. Yes, I 100% agree with you there. 110%. Absolutely. But yeah, like this idea, I think the older I get, the more difficult to find someone to put up with me being away for work a lot. I don't know. I like to think that there are 6 billion people in the world. I think the idea, I think most importantly, the idea of being intertwined with another human being, of course there's gonna be disagreements. Of course there's gonna be like, you know, a little bit of tension there. But it shouldn't be something that is insurmountable. A healthy, meaningful relationship means that despite the occasional spat, despite, you know, maybe having differences of opinions, you can still find common ground. And like, you know, what Kana just said, there should be stability there. So, you know, that's what I think. Like, and honestly, you shouldn't have to work hard to find somebody. You shouldn't have to work for that. That's something, just being yourself should be enough. And if being yourself, you know, obviously you can like put on a little bit of a show, you know, be a little bit more interesting or whatever. But if as long as that's still you, as long as you're not lying about who you are, then that's perfectly fine to be more appealing to someone, because that's still a part of you. And you can still carry that with you into the relationship. But yeah, like, as long as you're not lying to the person or deceiving them, yeah, being yourself should be sufficient. Too much reality TV, Reddit, I am the a-hole videos on YouTube, and such is probably why our preconception of relationships are so tainted right now. But I'd like to say that it is fair to be aware of potential issues as long as you don't treat them as phobias to keep you out of the dating pool, which is what many people do. Which is that you just described what many people tend to do. They take their preconceived notions and they turn them into phobias, which makes them like they're unwilling to negotiate, and they're unwilling to put themselves in a position to meet someone new. So they just kind of stay away, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, life is easier on my own or whatever, and that may be true. And life should be chill by yourself. You should be able to handle yourself and not be depressed and not be a piece of shit by yourself. You should be able to do that, because why are you gonna bother intertwining your life with someone else when you are a mess? clean yourself up, do what you have to do, make yourself more appealing and get out there. If you really want somebody, just like get out there. But if you have this idea that I'm a piece of shit, I'm garbage, I'm undesirable, well, yeah, sure, you keep saying that, it's gonna be real. So don't talk shit about yourself. You know, put yourself out there. Give yourself a chance. If you truly want somebody, put yourself out there. But if you continue to spout, you know, all this negative shit about yourself, guess what? It's gonna be true. Because you made it true. I also don't have time for it anymore. You don't have time for it? Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's fine. In between watching my streams religiously, you know, I'm kidding, Daddy. I'm kidding. I really do appreciate you. I really do appreciate you. I'm just fucking with you. Pub karaoke nights, many opportunities there. Yeah, I mean, again, it really is up to people's mindset. It's up to people's mindset. If you are fine by yourself, be fine by yourself. Be fine by yourself. Absolutely. Well, that's kind of the concept of wowing someone. How much do you get noticed over the next random? Who cares about the next random? Why are you thinking about the next random? All that matters is what you do. Your actions affect you. And if you're worrying about some other random, then you're thinking about it incorrectly. You should be thinking about going out there and honestly, like, let's say you're going to a pub. Let me try to paint a picture for you guys. Let's say you're going to a pub. Let's say you go to a bar or whatever. People don't really do this anymore, but let's say you did. You went to a bar. Your purpose for being at the bar is not to find a partner, but to get a drink. You're there to have a drink. You're there to have a good time. You're there to enjoy the music. Maybe just to kind of chill out and just, like, you know, associate with other human beings. And while you're at the bar, you know, someone comes along who seems interesting. Maybe she's with some friends or whatever. And, you know, maybe, oh, she seems interesting, she seems nice. You kind of like, you know, you mind your own business for a little while, like, you don't seem too desperate, and then maybe after a period of time, you go over there and like, hey, I noticed you, and, you know, I know you're with their friends, but I wanted to say hi. You know, I know it's, you know, we're all here to have a good time, but, if you don't mind, I'd like to buy you a drink, you know, I think you're interesting. And I'd like to kind of chit-chat a little bit, if you don't mind. You know, like, and, like, if she says no, then whatever. But I also know, and we've talked about this in the past, I also know that a lot of guys have become terrified of approaching women. And a lot of women are like, why don't guys approach me anymore? So there seems to be this weird Western flip-flopping of ideas and ideals, mainly because feminism fucked it up. So it's not the guys' fault. The guys didn't do this. Men didn't do this. It was the women. It was the women. And now guys are literally actually terrified to approach women. But now women are saying, why don't guys approach me? So go and approach them. Go and approach them. See what happens. And if they say no, it's not because of you. Like, if you're clean shaven, if you're dressed well, you know, you're walking in with confidence. Again, your purpose for being at the bar or any public space is to have a good time. You're not there to flirt or to meet girls. You're there to have a good time. And if you have that kind of mindset, you can still have a good time by yourself because you have your shit together. And even if you don't have a partner, you are fine by yourself. But at the very least, at least you're putting yourself in positions to potentially meet someone new. If you're just sitting at home all the time and not doing anything social, and you're like, well, nobody wants to date me, well, that's your fault. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. So, you know, just real talk, guys. Like, just, you know, if you do want someone in your life, search for someone. No one is perfect, but search for someone who's going to, don't search. I take that back. Do not search. There is no searching. There is only happenstance. There is only stepping forward and taking a risk. There is no searching. There is simply putting yourself out there, allowing yourself to be social with somebody, as another human being, and maybe, just maybe, they'll be willing to talk with you. And then once you talk to them, I think after a period of time, you'll be able to figure out for yourselves if this is someone that I want to talk to over a long period of time. I truly believe that there is a vibe. I truly believe that there is a vibe that one feels when you have good chemistry. Good chemistry is hard to find, but when you find it, it's really, it slaps you in the face. So like, if you vibe with a person, they get your humor, you know, you're like talking about all kinds of different stuff, you know, that is a pretty good sign. And like I said, nobody is perfect, but you know, as long as you and the other person, whether they're a guy or a girl, doesn't matter, you know, I'm all about gay marriage. I'm all about, you know, being bisexual. That I'm bisexual. It's perfectly fine. Also, what's up, Pax? What's up? Yeah, don't search for people. Don't search. You should absolutely just put yourself in social positions, talk to people as people, have your shit together, and hope that the other person also has their shit together, and then maybe, just maybe, things will actually work out for you. And maybe you'll like go on a date. Maybe you'll find out maybe she's not it. And that's okay, because at the end of the day, you're good by yourself. And I'm good by myself. And that's why I'm cool with being single. Because I'm good by myself. I'm good. I'm alright with it. And, you know, if someone does come along that I happen to really enjoy and like to be around, I'm gonna make time to be around them. And, you know, hopefully they'll do the same for me. And if they don't, well, I guess, you know, that's their loss. It's their loss. It's not because I'm a terrible, stinky person. It's, you know, as long as I know what I'm doing and what I'm about, that's their loss. It's their loss. Alright, well, let me see. Alright. Womp, 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 womp. I mean, does that make sense to you guys? I think that makes absolute sense. It's like finding a missing item. The harder you search, the more you make a fool of yourself. Yes. Instead, take a step back and just do other stuff. And eventually, the missing item will reappear, and it's all good vibes. Yeah. It's the thing that makes the idea of like they say finding, quote unquote, finding a partner, quote unquote. You don't find a partner. You discover another human being that you vibe with. It's a discovery. It's not something that you were searching for. It's not something that you were looking for actively. You're just minding your own business, and then, oh, well, look at that girl. Wow, she's by herself. She's with friends. Maybe she doesn't have a boyfriend. You know. Oh, okay. Well, she seems cool. You know. I mean, and like you should be very casual about it. Having a very casual approach about it while still exuding some level of confidence and self-assuredness will be very, very attractive to women. I am straight up giving all the guys in my chat dating advice. I'm giving you this is dating advice from someone who knows her shit. Okay? I hope you're taking notes. Then when the chemistry starts breaking down, run as far as you can. Yeah. If the chemistry doesn't work, don't like, at the very least, if the chemistry starts to not work, talk about it. If the chemistry, if the person that you ran into or that you met isn't quite the person that you met before, at that point, maybe you should talk to them and ask them questions, because maybe there's a miscommunication there. But if they're just fucking crazy and they were just hiding their craziness, get the fuck out of there. Just leave. Go. You're good by yourself. You don't need them. And see, that's the thing. I think that's really the key. At least that's my perspective on things. I don't want to ever be in a situation where I need someone. So I'm gonna let that sit for a little while. Never be in a situation where you need a person. Unless you've been with them for 10 years and you're madly in love with them. In that case, sure, then maybe to some degree you need them. But I think most other situations, never find yourself in a situation where you need somebody. Because I think that opens you up to miscommunication. I think that opens you up to emotional damage. Yeah, you don't want to open yourself up to that. And I wouldn't say be on your guard. Like if the relationship's going well, then like, you know, chill out, you know, have a good time, enjoy it, and just have a good time with it, you know? But like if the vibe just isn't working, then leave. And you should not need to be with someone. And Western society preaches this kind of stuff a lot. Oh, by such and such age you should be with somebody. By such and such age you should be married. By such and such age you should be accomplishing this and that. Fuck that. Fuck what society says. Do you figure yourself out, make sure that you have your shit together, and then you will hopefully run into someone who will appreciate you for you. And maybe that involves making a sacrifice or two. Maybe the person that you like doesn't particularly like you getting high. For example, maybe they don't like it when you're high. So perhaps don't get high around them. Like if you don't want to quit entirely, don't get high around them. And just be sober when you're with them at all times. So sometimes sacrifices must be made, but you do so with the idea that it's not one-sided. No sacrifice should be one-sided. You should be able to approach them with something that maybe you don't like particularly about them, and they should be just as willing to work with you and compromise with you. It is constant communication, constant understanding. It is meant to be a journey that you are walking together, and you are complementing each other's lives. You're not having that person fill in your loneliness or fill in your gap of your void. Another human being should never ever be filling in someone else's emptiness in their life. No human being should have that kind of burden, and nor should you put that burden on another human being. You should have yourself reassured enough that you don't need someone to fill a void, and your relationship with that person should be a complementary one. Ideally. Alright? You're welcome, by the way. Google's how to fast track getting my shit together. Of course. Yeah. I mean, like, women like men who are confident, who are not assholes, who treat people well and kindly, and who have some manner of ambition. At least that's what I kind of look for in a guy. But I do believe that most women like guys who at least have some sort of goal, some sort of hobby, you know, something that they enjoy doing, and they're confident and they're self-assured, and you know, they're good. I believe that women will find that more attractive than anything else. So, you know, I'll live on my own time scale and prefer it that way. More power to you, Sloth. More power to you. More power to you. Like, and that's fine. Do you. And you know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm cool with that. I will say one thing though. I will admit to one thing, chat. And this is gonna be a little bit dark, but we talk about real shit here. So this is gonna be a little bit dark. I just want to warn you. This is not a trigger warning. I'm just warning you that I'm about to see something dark. Okay? I am kind of worried about being in a situation where I am physically at risk, or my health is failing me, and I don't have anyone around me who can help me. That is a concern of mine. That is something that I try to think about that too much, but I wonder, like, if I were to have a heart attack, for example, I live alone. I live alone. So if something were to happen to me, it would be really, really challenging. I'd immediately have to grab my phone and go on Discord. I would, like, well, first I'd call 911, and then I'd unlock the doors. Well, I mean, I guess, I wouldn't be able to really unlock the doors, but I would unlock my door, and then you know, I mean, as much as I could do with a heart attack situation, and then I'd immediately have to go on Discord and be like, guys, I'm in trouble. Yeah. So, like, you know, I do worry about that sometimes. Same, LOL, in the middle of a cornfield? Yeah, you know. I do think about that sometimes. And, you know, I think that it would really be nice to have someone with me, you know, to support me that way. But I do think that for the most part, I think I'll be okay. Maybe it'll happen, maybe it won't happen. But I think at the end of the day, like, I still have to be comfortable being by myself. And if you're not comfortable being alone, then you're just gonna carry that insecurity into your relationship with whomever you end up with. So don't be insecure, get your shit together, be confident in who you are, have a hobby, have friends, and, you know, you'll be fine if a girl says no to you. It's not the end of the world. Isn't that just human fear? I mean, fearing death is a human fear, but I'm talking about living by yourself and not having someone to help you. I don't think that's a human fear, because most people have family, you know? Most people have family to support them or have close friends that can support them. Obviously, people fear death, but I'm just talking about the situational, method of trying to survive while not having someone there to help me, you know? It's the only thing I don't like about living alone in the woods, yeah. And I think people who live alone can relate to what I'm saying. But I think most people who have people around them don't really have that they don't have that particular fear. But I think people who live alone, like many of you guys do, like I do, we share in that. We do. That's part of why even living in like a group house with friends would be pretty good. Yeah, there are some benefits, but I think there are more drawbacks to living with other human beings. I've lived with multiple humans before, and I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. There would have to be very, very specific rules. Very, very specific standards that would need to be followed for me to coexist for months at a time with other human beings. I can't, like, without, like, very set in stone rules, I wouldn't be able to do it. Would not be able to do it. Unlike my partners, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity. You're like a Dark Souls character, Danny. I can appreciate that. I worry more about leaving others alone and what could happen if I weren't there, rather than for my own sake of being alone with nobody around. Well, you're a very empathetic person, Tux. I know how to express empathy. But at my core, I'm very like many other humans, like many other people. Obviously, I'm a 2D cat girl on the internet, but like I'm cat girl, you know, doing her thing and streaming or whatever. Of course, I think selfishness is good. It's good to be a little bit selfish. So, that's just my perspective. But obviously I know how to, take care of people. I know how to be empathetic to people. I know how to show kindness towards people. But for the most part, I'm pretty self-serving. Which, thankfully I've been socialized well enough to know how to handle myself around people. So I don't come off as a complete asshole, complete bitch, I'm an introvert. Welcome to the club, Warfighter. Welcome to the club. As long as I have my own room and my PC, I'm good. True. Same. Hell yeah, brother. True. I'm all about that. I'm good. I'm good by myself too. It's only like the occasional thing. That I come across where I feel like, oh, loneliness is a very rare occurrence for me. Loneliness is very, very rare for me to feel. I don't really feel lonely. I'm very, very good by myself because I grew up by myself. I was very when I was growing up as a kid, I did have friends, but I spent a lot of time by myself. I miss anybody who's not here for a long time, Shy, but the thing is, you've been to every stream, so how could I miss you? You've been here to every stream. So, yeah. But yeah, I generally don't really feel loneliness very, very much. So, like, for me, it's a very highly situational thing for me. highly. Loneliness only hits me when I can't sleep and it's late at night with nothing to do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, usually I don't have to worry about that because I will just, I usually don't get into bed until I'm falling asleep in my chair. Yo, Crusader, thank you for the 100 biddies. Mwah, thank you so much, Crusader. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. No, you're cute, Crusader. You're cute. Lol, like many other humans, you too are a 2D cat girl. Yes, exactly, Tux. True. It's just how it goes, you know? That's all right. Do your thing. You don't have to justify yourself being here. I know you got married. Do your thing. Hang out. It's all right. But yeah. Yeah. I typically don't like. I guess loneliness kind of occurs for me usually when I'm drinking. My fellow anime cat girls. Glad. True, Pax. True. Yeah. Yeah, Shy has talked, has brought up multiple times about her marriage, so that's very much the main thing that she talks about when she comes to the chat. So, yeah, congratulations for sure. But yeah, to be honest, loneliness isn't so bad during a cool rainy night. Okay, yeah, that's fair. All I need is my anime cat girls. And apparently your whale girls too. Wink, wink. Apparently, you know, I see things. I see. Yo, Shadow. Hey, what's up? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. How you doing? I hope your day's going well. Hope you're doing all right. If I'm drinking by myself, I get all lonely. Me drinking with some friends, it's like I'm high on life. Exactly, Derber. Yeah, it's only like when I'm drinking. Occasionally. I will like, I will feel like, you know, I will feel as though like I can be very, very lonely at times, you know? Yeah. So yeah, you know, it happens from time to time, but it's not very common. It's not very common for me. But I can understand that. I see what you're saying, of course, yeah. Social drinking is nice. I never drink unless I'm in VRC with peeps or hanging out with people IRL, which is getting increasingly rare. Aw, Tux. It's okay. No loneliness. I'm good. I'm just saying that once in a while, when I'm drinking, I'm hanging out by myself, once in a while, it rolls through, it happens. But it doesn't bother me all that much, you know. I understand myself pretty well. I understand myself pretty well. I love my ore cats. Yeah. Right. So true. So true. Yeah. Alright. You could just kind of get bored when drinking by yourself. I suppose so. I suppose boredom can come around. I don't really get bored though. I've been very, very like, what's the word? I have mastered the art of not being bored. I'm never bored. I don't know about you guys, but I am legitimately never bored. So, like, I know, like, there's always something for me to do. There's always something for me to work towards. There's always someone that I can hang out with if I want to. There's always a justification. There's always something for me to do, or someone that I can reach out to, or whatever. So, you know, I am never bored. I don't experience boredom, and I'm not sure when I overcame that issue, but I don't experience boredom at all personally. I only drink when I have the money. That's fair. I mean, obviously, you have to buy the booze, so it makes sense to only drink when you have money. True. And have so much more fun gaming when I'm drinking, even though my skill level drops drastically. Yeah. I actually quite enjoy getting high in gaming. Getting high in gaming has been something I've actually really enjoyed. I actually really like that. It's fun. It's very fun for me personally. More fun than drinking. Drinking can be enjoyable in a social setting, and I think I need to stay in a social setting when I'm drinking. Because if I don't stay in a social setting, I just end up passing out. I literally develop narcolepsy. I will just pass out, gone, kaput, dead. So I have to only drink with people around me. Otherwise, I just end up going to sleep. just cat things, you know. Yeah, you guys have seen it. Yep, it's true. But I mean, I was around you guys when that happened. I was around you guys, but I just kind of fell asleep still, you know. The heat should not pass. There's so many things to do or learn to be bored. Exactly, Sloth. We live in such an exciting time. We live in such an exciting time. How could anyone be bored living in 2025? I don't know. Well, now you don't have to be alone anymore, Shy. Now you're good. Congratulations. Getting high makes me play so much better than when I'm sober, but I end up falling asleep. Oh, okay. It's the opposite for you. Yeah, getting high doesn't put me to sleep. Thankfully so. Getting high actually enhances my ability to be creative. So lately I've been using edibles while trying to be creative. Like, I'll pop an edible while I'm going to like record something in VR chat, or like hopping into VR chat for whatever reason to like be specifically to be creative, and I will get high because it actually enhances that experience for me. And it also it just makes me see things in a more in-depth and like nuanced way. And I already look at things in a very nuanced way. My brain already works that way. But like I get to go even further, and I love that. I love that. Personally. But yeah, I don't really fall asleep when I get high. When I drink, however, I for whatever reason do fall asleep. It happens. But yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. You've been learning bass. Bass guitar. That's sick. That's pretty sick. I like that. I've been teaching myself how to play piano when I get bored until my earphones broke. Well, now I need to save money for not booze, but for new earphones. You gotta save money for those new earphones, Warfighter. Yeah. I wonder if getting high might help with learning Phantom Sense. It did for me. It did for me. I will say that that, you know, just again, my senses and my brain activity is actually heightened when I get high, which has also helped me. It helped me. I don't know if it'll have the same effect on you. I don't know. So I'm not a doctor. I'm not a specialist. Try at your own risk. But I have found that getting high does enhance my sensitivity to I would say to intimacy, let's say, and also to being just even like further creative, you know. Okay, bye, Warfighter. Catch you later. And just like that, peace. All right, catch you later, dude. All right, but yeah, I don't get bored. It's chill. So there's too much to learn. There's too many interesting things in the world to ever be bored. But yeah, I use getting high for very specific reasons now. And you know what? It's actually pretty common. What's up? Hey, Hunter. Hey, how you doing, hun? Hello. Much love to you too. Sorry I didn't see you over the weekend, but it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a wonderful weekend, by the way. But yeah, I have personally found that that engaging. I mean, oh wait, my initial point was, it is actually pretty common for many creative people to either rely on alcohol or weed to, you know, in their creative endeavors. It's actually pretty common. So, I mean, I guess I'm just a part of the statistic at this point. But I think with a lot of those people who use those substances, I do think that people tend to abuse them, and it becomes more detrimental than helpful. For me, I don't have an addictive personality, So for me, I can just engage in something like, you know, taking an edible, for example, and I can reap the benefits of it without having an addictive personality or getting like or becoming reliant on it, you know? You busy gal, it's all good. Yeah, I appreciate you understanding. Saturday was a blue stream, so yeah, I was busy on Saturday. Best to treat such mind-altering stuff as tools or accessories rather than as a crutch. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. But a lot of creatives tend to rely on it to a significant degree, and it becomes an addiction. So I try. I'm pretty good at not. I don't get addicted to things. I've never gotten addicted to anything, as far as I know. Like Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah. Like many people. Like Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp drank a lot. Probably still does. But like, you know, he's one of like the best actors ever. You know? So, you know, it's it's using it as a means to enhance one's creativity, and that's how I make use of what I do. So, and what I use. I was half paying attention, not gonna lie. I didn't want to start jerking in a corner. All my friends wonder what the hell I was doing. I see. Okay, so you were there. You were just quiet. Okay, I see. Got you. Well, that's all right. That's very much all right. But yeah, I do want to remind you guys that was a fun time. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I was also high. I'm not gonna lie, and I probably will be. You know, like no promises or anything, but I probably will likely, you know, typically be high during those streams because it allows me to stay nimble and creative, and I don't like a lot of the things that hold me back mentally. Those things I can turn that stuff off by getting high. So I quite prefer that methodology. I really like being creative, and a lot of the content that I've made on the Blue site has been while being high. So you know. Can't say I've been addicted before, but I certainly have overstocked and partook more than what should have on consecutive days. Yeah. You're right, Tux. Yeah, I certainly have too. I do actually. I only have one more. I only have one more edible left. I only have one more 60 milligram edible left. So I need to. I gotta restock at some point. So but you know, lucky for me, I typically don't take anything during the week, and I also don't get high or drunk when I do these sorts of streams, unless, you know, I'm having a good time and I'm doing a collab with another friend, for example. If I'm collabing with another friend, I typically will, I'll like have a drink or something. I'll never get high though. You will never see me high on a Twitch/YouTube stream. That will never happen, because I don't trust myself. So yeah. Yeah, I very much enjoy just the experience of feeling much more at ease and having much less mental blocks when I need to engage in a way that is outside of my usual mode of engagement, let's say. Wink, wink. You guys who were there on Saturday know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If you know, you know. I got 2 hard apple ciders left for this Saturday, and that'll probably be it until I get more months to spare. That's fair, Tux. Yeah, no, be responsible. Be responsible. Yeah, you also don't want to talk about it on the Blue site since now against policy. Yeah, which is wild. That's fucking wild, dude. Like, I can literally talk about that stuff here on Twitch, but I can't talk about it on, like, the Blue site? That's crazy. That's wild. That makes no sense. But yeah, I know that's a rule. People were saying, you know, blah blah blah. Don't talk about it. I already knew. It's cool. It's okay. But yeah, it's all right. All right, later, Shy. Catch you later. But yeah. I'm very much aware of of what I do. and the rules, my limitations. I know my limitations very, very, very well, guys. For sure, for sure. We need some time to review the VOD for Saturday when I'm able to get the context. Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, the VOD is there. The VOD is out. I actually forgot to announce that. Oh wait, no, I did announce it. I did announce that the VOD is out in the Discord. I did announce that. Yeah, have a good one. You too. But I do want to say while I have you guys' attention, I do want to say that that the Nepherthon is still going on. This is day 7 of the Nepherthon, and there were some unlocked events that I need help with, that I need assistance with this. I recorded it, yes. Yeah, I did record it. Although if I didn't record it, then I wouldn't be able to have the VOD. So I had to record it. But yes, there are some new events, and there's some new things that I need your help with, guys. I want chat to write my tweet, so I need you to drop in, like in the announcement section of the Discord. I announced some events more related to chat writing my tweet, so please check that out. I have officially given a date for the puppy only karaoke stream, so that'll be this Friday. That'll be happening this Friday. And then there is a link for the Mary Dom Goon friend tier list. So if you'd like to be a part of that tier list, you can drop some photos in the forum. So if you go to the announcements in my Discord, please check that out. Take a look at them, and if you want to participate, please do participate. And there's also an Ask Me Anything stream that I will be doing relatively soon. So if you have any questions that you'd like to ask me, there's also a forum that you can drop your questions into in my Discord. And I try my best to link everything. Everything is very, very neatly linked together to make it very, very easy. I try to make things very, very easy for you guys, but I had this sinking feeling that literally everyone just saw the event for the puppy mode and ignored everything else. So I have this very, very sinking feeling that that everyone just ignored everything else except for the puppy mode thing, which is frustrating. It's frustrating for sure, but you know, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I will be spreading things out more generously in the future, rather than giving you everything at once, since apparently that's too many choices. Too many choices apparently. So so yeah. Apologies for overwhelming you. People tend to fixate on certain stuff, yeah. Which is you know, yeah, the fixation thing is something I it's very, very challenging when you're trying to give people all the information that they need. But, you know, I try to believe in people and try to really, like, you know, trust in people to pay attention to things. But, you know, you're absolutely right, Pax, for sure. I was not aware of this puppy mode, but now I'm looking forward to it among other events, primarily looking forward to the Q&A. Yeah. Yeah, and, again, taking part in the Q&A, which, again, you can still drop questions. If you want to ask me questions, I will have to answer them. I will 100% have to answer them. So, that's what makes this particular Ask Me Anything very interesting. So if you'd like to drop any questions whatsoever, as long as it's TOS, and if it's not TOS, I just won't read it, you can just drop that in the forum, and it'll be alright. To be fair, that Smash or Pass didn't intrigue me. But I saw it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, the only thing that's interesting about that, and the only thing that you would have to do is submit a picture. So if you don't want to participate, then it's not for you. I'm also going to be reaching out to people on social media, to submit photos to me. So, so yeah, I'm going to be trying to recruit some other VTubers and other streamers to, hopefully, you know, want to participate in this little thing that we're doing. So again, if you'd like to have your IRL or virtual image, or your model, let's say, your IRL self or your model to be assessed by me, I'll be collecting photos in the Discord in that area if any of you are interested in that sort of thing. But yeah, I just want to let you all know that there's a lot coming down the line, and it's all because of you guys. It's all because of you guys hanging out and spending time with me and believing in me and just making the subathon, you know, be as good as it can be. But I will most likely, I still have a 24-hour stream to do. And I will let you all know when that's happening. I will communicate that to you. Anything that I'm doing that's related to the subathon will be explicitly communicated in the Discord. So if you haven't joined the Discord, you probably should. And make sure that you get your role so you don't get kicked. So if you'd like to participate and know what's going on with various events that we have happening in the Discord, please feel free to join. And I'd really appreciate that. Here, I may try to fix up my Unity project for my Abby to submit a pic on that one. Okay, totally up to you. It doesn't have to be anything like recent. It could just be anything. If it's not recent, it doesn't matter to me. I wouldn't know the difference. But yeah, totally up to you. But let's go ahead and get into the games. Let's get into the gaming chat. I think we've yapped quite a lot. We had a lot of great discussions about relationships and, you know, about, you know, guys approaching girls and, you know, girls causing the problem that they caused. You know, we talked about a lot of stuff, and I'm very, very happy whenever we can talk about things and just kind of shoot the shit and enjoy each other's company. It's always very, very nice. So, but I think that we've kind of exhausted that part of the stream, we'll say. Yeah, good yaps, true. Yeah, I'm straight up gave you dating advice. Straight up dating advice, 100%. It's all good. Yo, Cactus A. Hello, hi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so we are going to change things over. We're gonna change some stuff. Dark Souls 3. And we're gonna put up first playthrough. First playthrough done. Okay. Alrighty. So let's get back to it, chat. We are back. Oh wait, I have to move my avatar. I gotta move my avatar. Hold on. Okay. There we go. So this is far more when we switch over, I'll be right back. Okay, got you. I'm glad you're here for the show, Crusader. I appreciate that. And thanks for lurking, Tux. But yes, chat, we are back at it. I'm actually going to move the subs thing because it's not very visible. Okay, that's not going to work. So where is my super suit? Okay, so wait, it just... Okay, that was really weird. I couldn't move it. It's very, very strange. Okay, we'll keep that over there. Maybe we'll put her up here. We'll put her up here. That works. Okay. Alrighty, chat. We are back with some more Dark Souls 3. I don't know how far we are in the game. I have no idea. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm ready to backseat. I'm sure you are, Crusader. Sure you are. All right. Okay. Do you have your pot friend? Not at the moment. I've not come across my pot friend. Yeah. That's Elden Ring. Yeah, pot friends from Elden Ring. But look how big my stick is. My stick is so big. People doubting me. I know, it's him. She talks softly and carries a big stick. True. So true. So real, Pax. Yeah, swing that dick like you own the place. Let's go. True. That is exactly what we're going to be doing. And apparently I'm over-leveled. Apparently Dark Souls 3 was too easy for me to get back and forth. And apparently I'm over-leveled. But, yeah, I know it's very impressive. Alright. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? Oh right, where we last left off, chat. Where we last left off, we literally beat 4 bosses the last time we played this. We beat 4 bosses without a doubt last time. And the last boss we fought was Champion Gundyr. That was the last one we fought. So let's head over there and maybe there'll be a hint of where to go from here. Let's see. Any level above 1 is over-leveled. That's a wild statement, Crusader. Okay. Visions of this place again. By the way, the flames guide thee. No. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. It's through these doors. It's these doors over here. Oh wait, where's my death counter? Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I just realized I don't have my death counter on. Okay, there we go. You're ahead of me now, so gonna lurk, not spoil myself. Okay, Sloth. Got you. There's a lot of people that run DS3 or any Dark Souls game at level 1. I know. It would be kind of wild if I've played Elden Ring, Dark Souls Remastered, and now Dark Souls 3, not knowing that there are people who like to do level 1 challenges. That'd be kind of wild if I didn't know that. Open the door! Okay. Fine work. True. I know, right? Yeah. Exactly, Michael. Exactly. Did Ame beat you up? Did Ame end up beating you up? Okay. Okay, so we open the door. It's not like you hear about these challenges every time you stream the game. Yeah, true. I do. I do though. So, We always get a lot of like very passionate people in chat. So, could this be a secret or, it's a curse? I think you're trolling. 'Cause that got no appraisals. I'm pretty sure you're trolling. No, just more idle threats. I see. I get you, I get you. You're playing the game wrong. Go here, do this, do that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, all I want to do is play the game. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay, ooh, that was scary. Oh my god, he's not... He's not bending to my will! Bend to my will! My stick is bigger than yours. You must succumb to my will. Fuck! He just turns around. He just... Oh my god. Yep. Yep, just turn around. Jeez. Man. These guys have crazy fucking poise, dude. Black Knight armor. I can wear your skin. Can I wear your... Is your skin too heavy for me to wear? I want to wear your skin. Motherfucker. Yeah, your skin's too heavy for me. Honestly? Wait, let me see. Am I fat rolling? I am fat rolling. Yep. That's right, Nomi. That's right, that's right. Hope you had a good sleep. Yeah. You gotta do a backlit to open the eyes, which in turn makes the lever twist 90 degrees. Yeah. Now spend the next 6 hours farming their complete set. No. No. We will not be doing that. As fascinating as that would be, we are not going to be doing that. Yeah, Drang armor looks pretty cool. Okay, yeah, get yourself some coffee. Worth it in my book. I mean, the Black Knight armor is really fucking badass. I would want to do that. Like I would legitimately want it. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Fucking hell, dude. I'm gonna die! I'm going to die. Yep. Fucking died. I fucking died! And for what? And for what? Yeah, we'll count that. Officially at 200. Man, I'm very, very disappointed that I can't break their poise. Oh, right, they don't. Oh. I was like, oh, they don't respawn, and I'm like, oh shit, they do respawn. Basically, I just have to like. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I have to do. That is what I have to do. I have to play it very, very, very. There goes all the extra health. It's fine. I don't need it because I understand how I want to approach this now. Okay. Hornet ring. Yeah, we are done. We're done getting hit. We are. You know. We were playing a little bit wild there. We had to warm up a little bit. You know, it's a little bit of a warm up. All right. So let's see. Hornet ring. Boost critical attacks. Okay. Ring associated with the Lord's Blade Kiaran, one of the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the First Lord. Boost critical attacks. Okay, well. Yeah, that's cool. Enemies lose more stamina when guarding attacks. Increase poison resistance. Boost attacks as long as attacking persists. We will put on thrust weapon counter attacks. Curse HP for critical attacks. Curse resistance. Boost critical attacks. That's fine. Okie dokie. Friend. A knight of Gwyn. All right. Oh, apparently apparently the other Black Knight decided to take a walk somewhere. That's why I only had 2 Black Knights instead of 3. Yo, it's fucking dark in here. Money bags ahead? No. Death is ahead. Yo, Swag, what's up? How you doing? Hello, Swag. Maybe his shift was over? Maybe. Yeah, thanks for dropping in, Swag. I hope you're doing well. Okay. So, glad you're cozy, hun. Glad you're cozy. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Is there anything going on over here? Okay. Visions of Miscreant, but no friend ahead. Okay, well that's nothing. Okay, so there's nothing up here. What about up here? On the other side. It's very, very quiet in here. Okay. Oh, I forgot about forgot about our little music thing that we do, chat. Whenever we're playing Dark Souls, we always put on the Oblivion soundtrack. We always do that. Because I cannot, like, the silence is like, it's nice, I guess. But I do like some atmosphere. So now we can have some action. Wait, huh? Wait, what the fuck? This looks exactly like Firelink. Coiled sword fragment. This looks exactly like Firelink. Return to the last bonfire rested at or to shrine. Fragment of the coiled sword of a bonfire which served its purpose long ago. Returns to the last bonfire used for resting. The bonfire in the Firelink shrine can be used repeatedly? Wow, they really made Dark Souls 3 super easy. I mean not super easy. I mean, I still feel the difficulty of it being a Dark Souls game, but just I feel like just what they give you in DS3 is just leagues above what they give you in Dark Souls 1. That's wildly generous. That's insanely generous. I'm gonna just equip that, cause like why not? Like why not? Gain dragon torso and roar like a dragon. Unlimited use. Those are both unlimited uses. Lose souls and return to bonfire. Oh, okay, so we already had like the dark sign as well. Interesting. That's wild. Yeah, but this place looks exactly like Firelink Shrine. I'm sure there's a lore reason why, Chad. I'm aware there's probably a lore reason, but, you know. My sleep is officially cooked. Good morning. Good morning now. I'm sorry to hear that your sleep is cooked, but that seems to be very often your state of affairs. Eyes of a firekeeper. Very big stick you have? Yeah, true, Flyboy. True. It is definitely a big stick. What does this do? The eyes of the firekeeper? Let's see. Reveals horrors to the sightless firekeeper. Reveals horrors. Huh. I wonder if I can give that to the current firekeeper. I don't think I want her to see horrors, though. Yo! Thank you for the 30 biddies, Trooper. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. But I do hope you had a good sleep, too, Meow. I'm playing Liza P? Cool. I have not played that one. But yeah. We got the biggest of sticks. The biggest of sticks. For sure. We went to bed at the same time, though. Okay. Ah yes, lore time. You're in the past. A time before the age of fire. Intentions in between cycles of rekindling the flame. The person before you chose the age of darkness instead of sacrificing themselves to rekindle the flame like Gwen did. Ah, okay. I see. Alright, I get you, I get you. So this is just like the old, this is the old Firelink shrine then. From days of ye old. Alright. Let's see what else is here. Angel? Talk? Okay. Key to the dilapidated tower behind the shrine. I've been wanting that key for a long time. So I think I'm gonna buy the key. I'm already over leveled, so it doesn't really matter. And we'll sell that. But thank you for the lore drop, meow. Blacksmith hammer. What do that do? Is that like a key item or is that a weapon? I imagine it'd be a weapon. Blacksmith hammer. Okay. Metal hammer passed down amongst blacksmiths of the shrine serves as a strike weapon, but also excels at reducing poise and breaking the guard of a shield. Of course, the hammer's true potential is realized in the hands of a blacksmith. Persevere. Assume an unfaltering stance of prayer while temporarily boosts poise. Demonstrates while activated. Okay. Okay. So, the one before me chose the Age of Darkness. Let's see. What's up, Danny? Welcome back. Crusader, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so... Oh, there's another item. Was not expecting that. Hollow's Ashes. Ooh. That seems interesting. I have started to read the items that I obtain because I would like to understand Dark Souls lore a little bit better. So I've begun to read whatever items that I get so I can potentially understand more of how this all ties together, you know? Umbral Ash of a Hollow who faithfully served a woman, only to become separated from her. With this, the shrine handmaid will prepare new items. It takes but a brief glance at this thing to easily envision Londor, the foreboding land of hollows. Okay. Sadness ahead. So I'm quite interested in the fact that We fought the Gundyr. We fought the champion Gundyr before we ended up here in this this old Firelink shrine. I wonder if Gundyr is at all connected to this space. To understand the lore, you need to read like every item used in environmental diseases. I know, Meow. That's why I'm just kind of reading it for the sake of reading it. Not saying I'm gonna become an expert while reading it, but I'm pretty aware that I would need to have much more knowledge. But I'm simply reading it to understand things better. I don't intend to become an expert. Okay. Okay, talk. Okay, well, I'll have to give it to the other one. Yeah, I'll give that to the other one. The other handmaid. I wonder why she's still alive. Dark Souls really likes to have like very like dilapidated, abandoned places where there's still people who remain alive. And I suppose that reasoning is because they're actually hollows. Read engraving? Yorm the Giant of the Profane Capital. Oh. I killed that guy. Alright, so if now in Old Firelink Shrine, then where doth one go? Perhaps there be another path within the shrine? We'll see. Perhaps. Going in. Okay, this is just sadness ahead again. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a whole ass circle. Fine. Okay. Read engraving. Watchers of the Abyss. Oh, okay. These are all the Lords of Flame. Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line. Praise the Lord of Cinder. Okay. I see why they would want to have Elden Ring. You know, like, it seems that in my limited knowledge, it appears that in the Dark Souls games, there have always been other lords. There have always been other people who inherit the throne for, you know, since, you know, they very much, you know, protect. Oh my god, they very much kind of protect the, you know, all the cycle of fire. So, it makes sense that in Elden Ring, they would want to let the player become a lord. Because it's always been someone else, and we've just always been kind of a benefactor. Seems like. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. This is just ye old Firelink Shrine. I don't think there'll be anything else for me here, so I'm just gonna go back. Let's use the item. Shrine bonfire. Okay. Talk. Ooh. Should I do it? Should I do it? Is that like something I should do? Yeah? Okay, so she needs her eyes. Okay. Okay, hello Voidless. Appreciate you dropping in to watch. Unlocks the ability to do a different ending, but doesn't lock you into it. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I did purchase the key. Okay, so key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink, which leads to the bell tower. The bell tower is the grave of the Firekeeper's past. When a Firekeeper has served her purpose, she is led to true darkness, where she enjoys a long-deserved sleep. So key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink. I wonder where that is. I'm thinking I want to go there, because I don't have anywhere else I need to go, as far as I know. Should only be used with the greatest of caution. No. Large Tatanite, Shard, Grave Key, Tower Key. Okay. Just give Zoey all the ashes? All the ashes that I've gotten, I've given to her. Yeah. Oh, this is probably the new stuff. The Gundir's stuff is probably the new stuff. Yeah. That's cool. Alright. Okay, let's give her the eyes. Do I follow through? Or should I just make my own decision? Follow through? Wish for a world without flame? Okay. Breaking the cycle? You can choose to summon her or not. Okay. Okay. Alright, we gave the woman her eyes. That's lovely. Okay, so I don't believe Champion Gundyr is where we need to go, because obviously we were just there. We killed Osiros. High Wall of Lothric. That's where we went before. Cathedral, yeah, we already went there. You bought this? Yeah, you're right. I did buy the shrine key. Yes, I'm stupid. Yes, I did say I was gonna do that. I totally forgot. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, tower. Let's go find the tower. Okay, that's not the door either. Wait, what? What? Okay, let's go up. Okay. That is nothing. Okay, let's go. Okay, so the tower behind the shrine. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hello, Vane. I hope you had a good day.
Oh my god!
Yo, what's up? I hope you had an awesome day. Hope it was good. Welcome home. Okay. Tough enemy ahead. Oh. Oh, tough enemy. Tough enemy, they said. Well, apparently they haven't seen how big my dick is. Alright, so, oh, it gives us a katana. That's cool. That's cool. Well, I've wanted to play with a katana, like Uchigata. I've been wanting to like use one of those weapons for a while. But of course we're just going big dick. That is all. So I was hoping that that door, I was hoping that barred door would open, but it just says it doesn't open from this side, which is kind of lame. Another homeward bone. Let's see here. So where do they said it's behind the Firelink Shrine. They said it was behind, so it wasn't there. Oh, there's another item. East-West Shield. Oh! Okay, well, I guess they decided to wake up from their slumber. I just walked past them. Well, I mean, it has to be. Obviously, I know it has to be here, but like, let me just make sure I read this right. The decrepit tower behind Firelink Shrine, which leads to the bell tower. Key to the decrepit tower behind Firelink Shrine. So, like, what the fuck? So, let's go to the other side. Yeah, I'm going back. Bada bing, bada boom, there it is. Okay, I know that's the door. It's gotta be the door. It's so funny that I was literally heading back in. I'm like, well, I mean, if it's not out there, then it's somewhere in the shrine then, so. Bloody expensive ahead. Bloody expensive. Behold, glorious view. How did you die? How did you die? Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. Let's go down first. Down is usually... Yeah, down is usually a better option to go first than up. Are you kidding me? Are you... There's literally nothing here. Nothing. Well... We're okay. That's great. Alright, let's keep going. So that was unfortunately a mild waste of time. I wasted a minute of my life. Soul. Firekeeper Soul. I remember having that in Dark Souls 1. People got real mad at me when I used that. Or actually when I failed to use the Firekeeper Soul. And they're like, I was like, oh, why is she dead? And like, you forgot to use the Firekeeper Soul on her. I'm like, how was I supposed to know she was gonna still, like, she was gonna die? So, that definitely happened in Dark Souls 1. So now what? So now we have the Firekeeper Soul. I was expecting to be able to open up the other thing, the other doorway outside. Is she look to where the guy jumped to his death? Okay. I was certain that, wait. Oh yeah, it's that bald fuck. Wait, isn't... Yeah, it's fucking Patches. Yeah, didn't I leave him alive? I left him alive in Dark Souls 1, and he just like, he's like, ha ha ha, fuck you. Alright, so, I mean, he jumped to his death. Whoa, Ziggy! Hi! And DS when he kicked you in the hole, yeah, he sure fucking did. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you so much, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I know it's super early in the morning for you, but I hope you're having a good day. I mean, you must be in a good mood if you hit me with 10. But thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, we can do this jump. We can do the jump. We can't do the jump. We can't do it. We can't do the jump. Womp. Womp. Okay. Alright. Bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum. Okay, that was the that was where we went, and this is now where we went before. Yes. Hi. Visions of miscreant, but no friend ahead. Uh-huh. 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 I'm still gonna kill you. I'm still gonna kill you. Keep on talking. I'm doing alright. Just popped in to show some love before I rush out the painted door frame. Okay. Well, thank you so much, Ziggy. I really appreciate the love. No, we do not forgive this motherfucker. Thank you, Ziggy, so much. I appreciate the support, and I hope your day goes well. I do hope that even though it's been a slow week, that that work will go smoothly for you. Rusted gold coin. I love the patches in every FromSoft game. Prostration. Oh right, wasn't I told? I was told to go back to a certain location and do the dragon thing. To do like a dragon pose in front of a certain statue or something. So we'll do that like after this. Okay, so what can I do? What can I do? No, you know what? No, I don't wanna buy jack shit from you, dude. I'm gonna grab my souls and then I'm gonna kill you. Well, I'll grab my souls, make the jump to get that item, and then I'll kill you. Okay. So let's line this up. I'll line it up. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not counting that. I landed there. I'm not counting that. I fucking landed there. What the hell? Thank you for the lurk, Ziggy. Good luck to you at work. Thank you for the support, for the 10 bomb. Really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So am I just not supposed? Am I not supposed to make that jump? Is that jump? I mean, no, you can. Okay. I mean, I figured as much. I mean, I was kind of like I was being a little bit facetious there, but it's just like fuck. Yeah, I'm not counting. I'm not counting these. I'm literally not counting these. These are not legitimate deaths. They're not legitimate. You're aiming too far, right? Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me just follow the exact path I usually take. I'm being way too overly complicated about this. Okay, so there. Where is the entrance? Where is the entrance? Okay, it's here. Nope, wait, is this? Oh, never mind. This was the right path. I'm like, it was whited out. That was almost really dumb. That was almost a terrible mistake. Okay. Aiming too far, right? Okay, well, there it is. Firekeeper robe, firekeeper gloves, firekeeper skirt. Cool. Well, we got it. I'm gonna fully heal. Oh, I guess I can just drop down. Okay. All right. Estus ring. Estus ring. What it do? What it do? Increase HP, restore Estus flask? Yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. We'll take that. Firekeeper. Firekeeper robe. Nah. So if you go back up the tower, then jump on the shrine itself, there's stuff around there. And jump on the shrine itself. Go back up the tower and stuff around there. Okay, so this is the hidden door. That was the door that wasn't open before. Okay. The bridge that connects the towers? Oh, okay. I see. I think I understand. So... Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Bloody expensive ahead. So... the tower that connects the towers, and then jumping on the roof. It looks like we're jumping on the roof. And jumping off the edge. Alright. And then we can knock down the ladder. Kick it down. Nice. Right, if I go down there, I'm not gonna be able to get back up here. The fuck? I know in Dark Souls 1 there was like a crow at the top of the shrine. And it took us to a magical place. We just had to like kneel down. We had to like kneel down into a ball, and then it like took us to a place. I wonder if that still happens in this game. I don't know, cause I've not been able to crouch down. So. Alright, let's go over here. Ah, that was useless. Basically, homeward bones are officially useless. We no longer need homeward bone. Okay. We no longer need any sort of homeward bone. Got him. Yeah. Not that I need any twinkling tatanite. At least I don't think that I do. Alright. Alright, alright. So that's the ladder that gets us back up there. So... you missed the door? I missed the door. Really? I missed the door. I did? No, I opened the door. I mean, I opened the door. What do you mean I missed the door? You ran past it? Huh? What? What? Okay. So apparently I ran past it. It's on a second roof. The most bottom one. Okay. Glad you're cozy, Pax. There's a door on the roof. There's a door on the roof. Second roof. Most bottom one. What? Okay, I think I fucked it up again. I think I fucked it up. So like, yeah, I think I did. Meow's laughing, so I definitely fucked it up. So there's a door. What the fuck? There's a door. There's a door on the roof. I guess over here. That door. I was expecting something to open, but I'm guessing that's the door. Wait, what the fuck? Did it disappear? Oh no, I'm just an idiot. Be wary of pointless. Okay, cool. Be wary of pointless. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know where I'm walking. Okay. Estes shard. That's not pointless. That's not pointless at all. There's no message here. Walk to opposite wall and hit it. Alright. Alright, that's interesting. So, was going through there pretty pointless. Okay, alright, so... Covetous silver serpent ring. Why is it covetous? Why do people covet? Fallen foes yield more souls. Oh yeah, I can become more over leveled. I can be more over leveled now. Alright. You're supposed to get this ring at the very start, but now you got it. Oh, well. Well, now I know if I ever want to play this again. Now I know. Gradually stores HP. We don't really need that. Good job. True. True, very good job. Thank you, Meow. Hello, Perrin. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. Okay, so yeah, well now we have that. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Thank you, Meow. And then we just jump down. All right. We just roll. Okay. All right. So I am fairly certain that we got everything that we needed here. I think we have. You're all good here, sir. Either if you're a dungeon for the dragon pose, or go to Dancebury Rally and go up the ladder to straight. Alright. We are going to kill Patches. Yep. I fell down. You're lucky I fell down, motherfucker. You're lucky. I was nice to you in Dark Souls 1. And then you closed the gate on me before. And now you're going to die. Like the piece of shit you are. Thanks for the souls, dumbass. Patches, ashes, wing spear, whole shield hoof. Canteria helmet, Canteria armor, Canteria garments, pierce shield. Okay, cool. Game audio went down? Game audio went down? Really? Is it still off? Is that still happening? Didn't you hear the swings? Do you hear those swings? It's like... Is it good now? Yeah, I don't hear the swings? No? Okay. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. I think I know. So... Actually, I know exactly what's going on. It's wild that you guys never said anything that the sound was shitty. You never said that there was no like game sound. There was like no proper sound. You were like hearing shit through my microphone. You were hearing the entire game through my microphone, through my ears. You should be able to hear everything now. Yeah. Yeah, if the game isn't significantly loud, then there's a problem with my sound. If at any point in time there is an issue with sound and that the game is just seems very, very low, please tell me, because that definitely means that I didn't set something properly. So just let me know and I'll get it sorted. Please. Nepherti with a big stick? Yeah. Yeah, I do have a big stick. The biggest of sticks. That is very, very true. Alright, so... Okay, so now we've killed Patches. I'm all for it. Yeah, I've been rocking the sticks since the beginning. I've been rocking since the beginning. Alright, so let's talk. Have some umbral ash.
Gracious, passing fine ash thou hast given,
You're welcome.
and awfully warm at that.
True. I just killed him.
Almost as if it had lived mere moments ago.
You're right. He was alive just a few minutes ago.
Forgive an old woman's idle prate.
Jokes aside, I hope you're enjoying Dark Souls 3.
Such as thee
I am.
would never indulge such base control.
I'm really enjoying Dark Souls 3 now that I killed Patches. Now that I killed that fucker, I'm very much enjoying Dark Souls 3. Revenge is so very sweet, and I love it. The first NPC that wasn't a blatant enemy that I killed. With reason. With reason. Unbreakable Patches, no? Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Unbreakable Patches was very breakable, actually. It only took me 6 swings.
Be sure to
Broke
bring
quite
more
easily.
souls.
Alright, let's oh right, I can increase the thing. I can increase the potency of my
Just wasn't he?
Estus. Yes. Yes. Cool. Nice. Alright. Reinforced weapon. I hope you're doing well too, Sandman. I hope the day is treating you well. Thanks for coming through. If only they upped his defense to 7 swings. Yeah, it would have taken a second longer. Yeah. Fuck that guy.
Pretty be careful.
Alright. I feel very, very good now. I feel very vindicated now. Alright, so let's do the pose. Let's do the pose at the ethereal dungeon. So ethereal dungeon. Let's go. Alright, so I hate this place. And there's apparently a I'm looking for a rug. still doing it. Okay, it's still doing it. It's still doing the thing. Hello. Came to check on your friend. Well, he's dead. Just like you. Alright, so where is this dragon carpet? I guess we'll have to look around for it. I don't... Here, let me, let's see. So all the doors are open. We've been here. We've been here quite often. So... I don't really need to... I mean, I guess I could just take the ordinary paths, I guess. But, Yo! No. Get out of my face. Only hint I'll give is that it's near an elevator? Okay, thank you. I shall take the hint. Okay, so where is there an elevator on this place? Where is there one? Alright, let's use an ember. Might as well. Okay, so near an elevator. Well, elevator. And it's in. Oh, I forgot about these fuckers. Okay, so it's in the dungeon, right? It's in the dungeon. Okay. It's not like in the it's not in the propane tower, right? This is the elevator right here. So close right now. Well, yeah, I mean, this is an elevator, so that makes sense. Alright. No way you don't find it. This seems like a good place. this seems like a very fitting place, you know, lots of stone entities there. Seems good. Path of the Dragon. Okay, so let's do Path of the Dragon. Alright. Cutscene. Yeah, I walked past this area multiple times, so yeah. Feels... Oh, I just passed out. Okay, cool. That's never happened in Dark Souls before. That's never happened in Dark Souls before. Just passing out while sitting down. Okay. So, no marker about where I am now. Alright, Soul of a Weary Warrior. Arc Dragon. Whoa, there's another one! Whoa! It was 2. Pillage corpse. Last Tatanite shard, rather. Alright, so we made it to the Archdragon. The Archdragon, whatchamacallit? Lightning gem. I'm not gonna use that. Alright. So. Homeward bone. We don't even need that anymore. Oh, the fire is homing. I see. Homing fire. How grand. Right. Let's see. So who's chucking fire at me? Who's doing it? Ah, you. Whoa, that was. Whoa. Pull the contraption does not move. Okay, great. That's good. Guess what's gonna happen now? Oh! Well, I was like, hey, I'm gonna kill you now. I'm gonna walk up to you and just kill you now. But, that didn't happen. Because they actually attack really fast. So, that was unexpected. That's alright though. We'll just be careful this time. Alright, we have one approaching. Okay. Alright, we're going. We are not gonna get jumped this time. So there are 2 kinds of Archdragons. There are 2 types of Archdragons. Ones that attack slower. Whoa! One that attacks slow, one that attacks fast. Shit. There's the bonfire. We touch. We light the bonfire. We take the ember. Oh my god, that guy was wearing the mimic head. Yo, Omega, hello. We'll hold on to the souls. We will play more dangerously. Try left, miscreant ahead. Yo. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is going well, Omega. Thanks for dropping in. I do hope all is well with you. Okay, so that is an enemy. Alright. And... Whoa, you have so much poise. So much poise. Fuck. Alright. It was way more productive today. Feel better because of it. Clients also doing really well too. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Money shot. Yeah, I got owned there. That really sucked. But I'm glad to hear that today was much more productive. That's good news. And your clients are also doing well, which is also good news for sure. I never like days when I'm unproductive, so that's really good news. Good to hear. Alright, so let's see. So we're gonna go left again. I'm not sure where my where my souls are. Are they like up here? They're up here, okay. One. Right. I really wish that I could crit this guy. Oh my god! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god. Fuck. That's so stupid, dude. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, I'm dying to dumb shit. And I hate it. I hate that. it's like almost dead. It's like nearly almost dead, and then I just fucking croak. Okay, now we go. Right. We have to stop playing like we're afraid. We have to stop playing with fear. Ancient Dragon Great Shield. Cool. Sounds cool. Won't be using it though because all we need is Big Stick. All we need is a big dick. That is all. Liar ahead. Cool. Pull lever. Lever. Oh. Hello, friend. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Guts required ahead. Guts required. That's what. I heard something about a big phallus. Oh yeah. Yeah. A bit about that, yeah. I mean, it's what I'm carrying around. You know, you can't get through Dark Souls if you don't have a big dick. Got to be brave. Alright. I have so many souls. I guess I can never play this game. Well, I guess not. Fair enough. Jump attack required ahead. Jump attack. Alright. So I am going to use up my souls because I think this is going to be a big. I think this is going to be a big deal. I think. So I think we're gonna go back to the actually we could just use the quiet sword fragment. We could just use that. Yeah, we just use it. Okay. Shrine bonfire. We're just gonna use up our souls and then walk in there and then we'll see what happens. I have a feeling there's gonna be like massive dragons in there.
Welcome, husband.
Give Firekeeper soul. Yes. I think I'll give her the Firekeeper soul. I think I will. Wait, should I not? Is this gonna be like a terrible mistake? Cause I didn't give it to the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 1 and she died. Should I give her the Firekeeper soul? Nah, she'd be okay. She'd be okay to give it to her. It should be okay to give it to her. Alright. Okay, I'll give that to her.
This is much like what lies within me.
Really?
Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Why must you say it like that?
She will understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is not able to heal the dark sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
May the flames guide thy way. Heal the dark sigil. Do I do this? Do I do this? I'm just like in Dark Souls 1 I just rushed into everything. I made so many like quick decisions in Dark Souls 1. So I'm trying to be very careful about this one, about this playthrough. Is healing the dark sigil a good thing? You don't have any dark sigils, I don't think. Unless you accepted power from a shell looking guy. I mean, you have no dark sigil. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
Then taken.
Never mind. Let's do... We still need to raise endurance. Endurance is still necessary to, I still want to swing 5 times. So, I'm trying to get up to five swings.
Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover.
Yeah. She really likes us now. 2, 3, 4. Still 4. That sucks. Alright. Okay. Let's go back. We're going to go back to Archdragon's Peak. Right. Beautiful song. I really do love this song. It's quite nice. Okay, let's go through. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. I knew it was gonna be a fucking dragon. I have incredible good sense. I have played multiple Dark Souls games. I knew exactly what was going to happen. God damn it. Doing any damage. Fuck. Barely doing any damage. Oh my goodness. I think we're here out? Alright, well, whenever I'm doing very minimal damage, there has to be a secret. There has to be a reason for that. What about the bell? Whoa. Oh. Ah, fuck. Just trying to ring the bell. The volume is too loud. Is it? It's interesting that nobody said anything. No one was having a hard time hearing me. Apparently, it was said that the game was too loud. Apparently. It was kind of in the yellow. But, yeah, it was just said that the game is too loud. Meow, I am simply saying what was said. I don't need sound advice. When I turned back on the game audio before, I was like, oh, is the like you guys couldn't hear the game before, and now you can hear it, and now, like, it was just said that it was too loud. That's all. Yeah. But nobody was saying anything. Like, nobody else said that the game was too loud. That's what I was confused about. Like, no one else said anything. So. I mean, apparently it wasn't too loud for everyone else. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Wow. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have boss music now, so I'm gonna turn off the other music. We do have boss music now. Yeah, I'm always surprised when somebody says that the game is too loud and then nobody but nobody else has said anything before. It just surprises me, that's all. Well, I don't know what I need to do here. I could just attack the tail, but I don't think that's going to work. I'm gonna die. Right. Okay. We didn't want to give you... We didn't want to give you the sound device because it might interfere with your game. That... What? What? Okay. Yeah, I don't know who he is. Miscreant ahead. Okay, so... Jeez. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking delayed attacks. Got him. Okay. Okay, so Dragon is still alive. Dragon is still alive. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so... Dragon. It's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. I know someone in chat's gonna be like, it's not a dragon, it's a wyvern. Like, actually. Alright, so... Alright, so... Yeah, I believe... I mean, I have a feeling that the bell has something to do with it. I do feel like the bell has something to do with it. Classic Dark Souls rule, not everything has to be fought. Sometimes it's just good to zoom. Yeah. I mean, that's what it feels like. Though when you're locked away, I mean we are locked in here, so I figured that I needed to kill it before I can progress. But I guess that's also true. You don't have to kill everything. It's also right, yeah. Okay, I guess we'll just... I'm not sure. What about across here? That was almost really bad. I'm gonna die. Fuck, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna fucking die. God damn it. Fuck. I didn't know they had that much life. Shit. Ah. Yep, it's like it's so clear when I'm gonna die. My death is like so it's so obvious when it happens. When it's going to happen. Like I underestimated those enemies. All right. Fine. This sucks. We have to go all the way through what's all. Let's see. Okay. Shit. Oh god. Already off to an awesome start. Okay. Okay, so all we need to do... Oh my god. Fuck! I don't want to go in here. I don't want to go in here. I want to go upstairs. Let's go. Okay, so there was a bridge. Fuck. Heal. Oh shit! No. Holy dude. Alright. So yeah, across the bridge. Okay. Okay. Right. We're going. Roll down. Treasure head, then dragon. Treasure ahead. Then dragon. Liar ahead. The fuck? So what? So what now? So... Well, I mean, no, I can't fall down. Think back to the first Dark Souls 1 boss. The first Dark Souls 1 boss. Huh. It was a big enemy. It was a very big guy, but I killed him by attacking its feet. I did kill him by attacking his feet. I also know that there was a bit of jumping down that you could do. I mean, more. Oh, well, you're supposed to attack him another way. I see. Another way. Yeah, like I know. I get like I know that you could jump down and hit him in the head. So, but the problem is like from that. I'm now wondering from where. Also, how the fuck did I get up here? Where's the other? Where's the other ladder? Where's the other one? How do I get up here? So aim for the aim. Yeah. I don't remember how I got up here. I don't remember. How did you die? Okay, it wasn't. Oh, okay. Well. Weakness head. Well, that was stupid lucky. Okay, so the weakness is the head. Well, you know, that's... The game just told me. That was also quite lucky. I probably should have died there. So now what? I guess I'll just go down. Okay. So, am I trapped? Am I just going to die? No, there's another jump down here. Okay. Wow. All right. Okay, so okay, so we have to oh my god. Okay, so we have to get back to where we were. I only have one more flask left. We have to get back to where we were. Let's see. Okay, going up. I hate you. Fuck. Use the ember. Damn it. Man, all I can think about is having to clear all of this bullshit again. It's all I can fucking think about. Hello, Liv. Oh no. Okay, well, it's not, if we can't go that way, then we have to go the other way. Oh, okay. Well, alright, we'll go the other way. Okay, go up. Okay. Like I'm losing so much life just by fucking... Like, okay, so like, what the f- So like, I hit him. I hit him. And he lost no life. You missed the hitbox. That was his neck. Okay. But even if I didn't miss the hitbox, I would have died anyway. That's my point. Like, even if I hit him properly, I would have died. No? Alright, well. Alright, fine. Okay, well. Problem solved. I no longer have any souls. Cool. Great. Well, trying out that Dragon Slayer in you. Yeah, it's fine. I will. I'm gonna get those souls back anyway. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's whatever. I lost. It's like 52,000. It's whatever. Better than I have like no. About to add to that. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm so fucking confused. Well, now I don't have to worry about souls anymore, and I can just kind of do what I do. I'll be able to focus on the boss now, that I don't have to worry about souls. Okay, yep. Souls do just get in the way. Fuck. Mew, why is it telling me that what's telling me now? I subbed yesterday. Thank you, Mew. Thank you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm not sure why it's telling you that now, but I appreciate the Prime sub, Mew. Thank you so much. Mwah. Alright, I hope your day is going well. I hope you've been doing well today. Okay, so let's see about doing this the right way, chat. Let's see about it. Let's see. Can we do it? Okay, I just went too far. Go back down. Okay. What? Oh! Oh! Well, there it is! Well, there it is. Wow. All right. So there was an extra animation when I did it. Okay. That was unexpected, you know? Yeah, that was good shit. All right. Ember restored. That is a lot of fucking souls. That was like 79,000. Gravity assist, yeah, basically. Praise the sun. True. I love the sun. I do like it warm. That was crazy though. Let's rest. We're going to use up those souls. Absolutely, absolutely. We're going back. For sure, for sure. Oh, you did end up cheesing it? I missed it? I mean, it wasn't cheesing it. It was the way the game wants you to do it. It's not cheese. It wasn't cheese.
Welcome home. Very well. Then touch the taken.
I always seem to miss the high peaky. I appreciate you dropping in there. Okay, let's bring up endurance to 40.
Farewell.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need like one more. We need literally like 2 more points of endurance, and then we can be done. One-shotting a boss, that's like super expensive Parmesan they open the wheel for when you reserve the restaurant. Well, yeah, I mean, sure, but you know, I wasn't gonna sit there for like, I was gonna try to like survive doing 29 damage to a boss with like obscene amount of HP. It probably had like 20,000 HP, and I was doing like 29 each hit. So I'm not going to like mess around with that. It's ridiculous. Lock in? No, I'm not gonna lock in. That's. Oh man, I have been watching people watch. I've been watching people play Expedition 33. I've been watching people play that game, and what pisses me off so much is seeing people go after the world bosses when they're at level 33, and they do like 100 damage to the boss, and their life bar barely moves. And they're voluntarily spending the time to go and fight this boss that this world boss that they're completely under-leveled for. And they get one-shotted every time. It's just like, come the fuck on. Like, why are you wasting your time with a world boss when you're doing 100 damage and it has like fucking 50,000 HP? Like, what are you doing? I've seen so many people play casual mode and it takes forever. I keep cringing after watching you, but I don't want to spot it. Yeah, it's really frustrating. Like, it's so annoying watching people like do that shit. You are clearly underleveled. You should not be fighting this boss. What the hell are you doing, wasting your time? Like, it's so annoying. Loving the accent. Thank you. I'm trying to work on I'm trying to work on something akin to like something like Aussie, close to it. I'm trying, but I know it's not great. It's not great, but thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to commit to trying to work with it and see if I can like make it work. Oh my god! Eldrick, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome everyone. Hello. I hope everyone is having a good time. We had a good time with Eldrick. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hello. How was your stream? How was the stream? Oh, what were you up to? What were you playing tonight? How goes the Dark Souls? I killed a dragon in one shot. And yes, your advice earlier would have worked if you could have jumped down. Yes, Morra, your advice actually worked, which is surprising but true. Yes, your advice was correct, actually, Morra. But yeah, it goes well. Stream was good. Stream was good. Started with some Marvel Rivals and switched over to Ratchet and Clank 2. Alright, okay, cool. Nice. Thank you, Hiki, for gifting a sub to Eldrick. I appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, surprising since I never played any Dark Souls. Yeah, it's very surprising. For real, for real. But that sounds like fun. Sounds like you had a good stream. And I sincerely appreciate you hitting me up with the raid. I do hope that you'll have a good night. If you decide to stick around, you're more than welcome to. But if you would like to hang out, you're more than welcome to as well. Wasn't a bad stream? Okay, cool. I'm glad it wasn't a bad stream. I'm glad to hear that. I'll make a sandwich and get some water. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Invaded by his dark spirit, Dexy lady. That's definitely a person. It's definitely a fucking person. Alright. Well. Here we go again. I guess. Dexy lady. Hi. Hi. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. I don't. Alright, fine. That's cool. All right. Oh, come on. This is so stupid. Yeah, heal yourself. Heal yourself. You only have like one more left. Meanwhile, I have 6. I have you, and you. That was probably your last one. So. Fuck you. I wore them down. I wore them down. Fuck you. That's what you get. Get the fuck out of my space. That's what you fucking get. Fucking bitch. What? Here's a gift 50. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you. Hell yeah, get clapped. Thank you, Hickey, for the 50 gifted. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Yo, hypes in chat. Thank you so much. Fucking bitch. I wore her down. I wore her down. She used up all of her pots. She could not defend. I fucked her up. She wasn't expecting me to have that much stamina, I think. That's what I think. She was expecting me to like fuck up, but yeah. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much, Hiki. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you very, very much. That's a crazy amount. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that so, so much. Love slapping around invaders? Yeah. Yeah. You did get hit. You did get hit, Liv. That's awesome. I'm glad you got hit. That's good news. Good news. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You are now dead, and now you can enjoy the stream without stuff, without ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. That's crazy amount. And now we're back, and just like that, we're back up to 34. Just like that. Wankage. Fuck. Got him. Again. Again. Fuck you. Okay, so these enemies just keep they keep respawning. Thank you for gifting a sub to Morra. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 51 gifted subs today, Hiki. And the 103 in total. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. My goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you. Oh, wait. Wait, is this? Is this? Is this? Wait. Wait. Oh, I know what we always, so we're still here. We're still here. We're still here. Okay. This is the same area. They just transported me elsewhere. I see. I need to open this gate. Let's go down. Okay. Be wary of left. I see. Okay. Right. Can I have some oats, brother? Brother. May I have some oats, brother? I've never played a Dark Souls game. Oh, fuck. Well, maybe you like it. maybe you will enjoy it. Perhaps. You might find it fun. But Dark Souls games are not for the weak of. They're not for the faint of heart. I will say that they're not for the faint of heart. I have a lot of previous. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, fuck. I have a lot of previous patience with previous games. Shit. God damn it. Okay, I am not going to fight you. But I'm gonna get rid of the small fry. Okay. Oh shit. That was so close. I don't know where to go. Okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm not gonna run from your ass. Oh yeah, they can be fun, but they're quite brutal. Yeah, I would say it really is not for the faint of heart, but I would say give it a try. You may actually end up really enjoying it. I think you might. Get owned. Now you're dead. Nice. Quite something ahead. I don't want it. Doc, you tell him, Neff? True, Golaki, true. Dark Souls has always given Monster Hunter vibes. I suppose, yeah. It is similar, I would say. I mean, the bosses are huge, but also not every boss is huge. Not every boss is large. Oh! Fuck. Okay. For whom the bell tolls, it tolls for the dragons. Hell yeah. Yo, Ali, hello. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's another dragon. There's another dragon. Fun. Hello, Ali. Okay, that's what they meant by skill required. That's what they meant. Okay. Alright, we made it. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is going well. Just your head, only guts required. Just your head, only guts required. Dragon? Dragon pose? Dragon pose? Just a head. Just a head. Okay, I guess not. Just a head. Okay. Oh, well, I see what that is. Ah! This. Get fucked. I am out of flasks. Well, shit. This does make things a bit more problematic. Okay, so... Oh my god. Really? You're just gonna reappear? Oh my god. This... Alright. Shit. Fuck! Fuck. 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 Damn. That was a long walk. That was a long walk. It was really, really far away. It was really, really far away. Shit. Alright. Okay. Right. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. That's right. Okay, I said I didn't want to go this way because I remembered that this is why I went before. Yeah, right. And then I don't want to go up the ladder because I already did that. So... Shit. Are you going to just immediately come after me? I'm just gonna hit you. What? 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 Huh? Oh my goodness. It's fucking... It's the guy. It's the guy from Dark Souls 1. It's literally the guy from Dark Souls 1. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Ah, shit. Just go down. I believe to... Okay, so yeah, we went this way, and then be wary of left. Fuck you. Okay, there's, I thought there was someone behind me. Shit. Okay, so we have to fight up. We have to fight our way all the way back. I don't want to fight everything. I don't want to, but I also know that if I don't, I'm just going to get mauled. So, get critted. Okay. Get critted. Okay. Alright. Ah, shit! Oh my god. Oh, I forgot the other two. I forgot about the other two. God fucking damn it. Shit. I can't fight them separately like this. Okay. That was unpleasant. That was that's quite unpleasant. Okay, so we have this motherfucker here. I really don't want to fight him. Which way? If I could remember which way I need to go. I think he's going to chase me. I forgot there was also a small one. Okay. No. Down. Hidden path? No. There's no hidden path! You're lying! Okay, so, yes, let's go, we'll just run. We'll run. Run. Okay, and this is where the dragons were. I skipped this because I got my first, periodontist. To clarify, aftercare diet. Had my first set of drinks after 1 week today. Feels like finding an oasis in a desert. Oh, well that's good. That's really great. That's good news. So you're able to drink again. You're able to drink again, Hiki. I see. It's good news. Hello, Shadow. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're well. Do you hope the day is treating you well? Alright. Dragons ahoy. Oh wait. Okay, it's this way. It is this way. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's rest. Then we roll. And then we roll. Ah, fuck. Heal. Roll. Roll. Run. Run. Run, run, run. That's magic. And that's the fucking... Fuck! Okay. Okay, there's... Okay. There are my souls. Ah, wow. Hold. How did I make it? I don't know how I did. Pull the lever. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Good. That's so good. Okay. So this is going to open a thing. We found the bell bitch. Hate them. The bell bitch. Really. So is this... I mean... What's happening? What's happening? Hell yeah, what's an alcoholic without alcohol? That's true, Iggy. Okay. Man, there's still so much. There's so much of Dark Souls 3. I'm kind of glad that we came here. I am kind of glad that we came over here. Okay, so where is... Do it required ahead? Do I walk? How did you die? Switch message, touch bloodstain. How did you die? I want to touch the bloodstain. I can't touch the bloodstain. Okay, okay, who's... Wait. Touch it? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so... I... wish that I had a... I really wish I had a, oh my god, that's so good. I wanted a bonfire. I'm like, it would be really nice to have a bonfire right now. And there was one right around the corner. Oh my goodness, yeah. Okay, well there it is. That's great, I'm so happy, okay, great. So, chat. I've been sitting here for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and take a bit of a break. So I will be right back. Don't worry. I'll be back soon. And don't go anywhere. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. And thank you for putting up with my my bit of vocal training. Thank you for putting up with it. I appreciate it. I hope it hasn't been too annoying. I'll catch you guys in a bit. BRB. Hello, chat. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate those of you who've been hanging out and enjoying the stream. Hopefully you've been enjoying the stream. I hope it's been a good time. I think. I hope. Hope it's been fun. And we're gonna continue. So thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. It has been a bit of a quiet night, but I really appreciate those of you who've been supportive and
Welcome home.
and hanging out.
Very well.
It really does mean a lot to me. So thank you. I hope you've been enjoying the show. Alright, let's do Endurance. And we're going to use
Farewell.
an item for 300 souls. Sorry, I mean 3,000. But now we don't need that many. Use. Well, there it is. There's a 3,000 right there.
Welcome home.
Okay, we'll
Very
level
well.
up.
Then touch the dark. Take no.
Hold on.
Farewell, Ash.
Okay, can I swing 5 times yet? 2, 3, 4. Still not yet.
Welcome home. Very well. Then touch.
So let's do one more endurance.
Farewell, Ash.
1, 2, 3, 4. Steal just one. Steal just one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yep, a little bit more. Okay, that's unfortunate. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay.
Just wasn't it?
Okay, reinforced weapon.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, we have enough now. Thank you, Derpa. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Pretty be careful.
We have enough to upgrade the weapon again, so that's great. That's good stuff. Oh, accent time. I've been, well, yeah. I mean, I decided like 2 hours ago to just kind of commit to trying to work on my very poor Aussie accent. It's one of the hardest. Arara. It's one of the hardest ones. Sounds good in Aussie too. It's meant to be an Aussie. I mean, okay. Well, okay. Now you're offended. Well, okay. Well, I guess it's more. I guess it's more New Zealand. The one the voice that I'm thinking of in my head is obviously Bun. I'm obviously thinking of Bun, but it's more UK than anything. See, and that's the problem. That's the problem. See, that's the problem.
Just good, just what needs.
I can do UK easily, but the New Zealand and the Aussie accent are so similar to UK that it's hard to really kind of pin it down, you know? I'm hearing a UK Steve-o. Sorry. I'm sorry it's bad. I apologize. I don't hear enough of it. So what? Should I just get rid of like the I mean, it is an easy one to do anyway. Yeah. So if I got rid of the UK and just focused on just the like the enunciations in like the New Zealand and the Aussie. If I just drop the British portion of it, would that be better? Yeah, it's not an easy one. It's really not. And as a voice actor, like I really want to like know it as many accents as possible. So it's kind of it's always been somewhere in between. But yeah, it isn't it isn't a good an easy accent to do. I'm trying. I'm trying though. You know, it's hard to tell how to do the accent because one, I hate my own voice, and everyone here. Yeah, and everyone here, you can't tell the accent, right? Because you live there. Because you live there, so it makes sense that you wouldn't really worry about it all that much because everyone speaks the same. But yeah, I've been trying. Also, welcome back, a warfighter. Welcome back. Traverse the fog. It all sounds normal for us to go to main cities like Melbourne or Sydney, since those cities are very Americanized. Oh, I see. Okay, so the nick is the weakness. Oh. Yeah, the Neek is definitely the weakness. Cool. Okay. You're definitely close to New Zealand accent. Well, I mean, that's the one I hear the most. that is the one that I hear the most, so, you know. I'm trying. They switched the E and the I, yes. Yes, they do. That's what I'm focusing on. Yeah. It is it is really hard though. But I kind of want to learn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh! Heal. Stay in it. Just 2 more heats. Just 2 more. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. I'm whiffing so hard. Oh my god. Fuck. One more. Just stop whiffing. Stop. Please. Oh, come on. Okay. Hit him! Hit him! Again! No! Heal! Heal! Come on. Oh my god. Fuck! Fuck! No! 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 I went so hard. So stupid. And now it's gonna take me forever. Now it's gonna take me forever.
Oh my god!
Now it's gonna take me forever, right? It's gonna take me forever. That was supposed to be a one shot. That was supposed to be one. Welcome back, Omega. Welcome back. That was supposed to be a one shot. All right. My fucking dumbass self could not fix it. Oh my god, really? Shit. Fuck. Yep. Yep, this is it. Yep, yep. I'm gonna be here all fucking night when I was supposed to one-shot this fucking boss. I'm gonna be here all night. There it is. There it is. Great. Thanks, I hate it. Oh well. Hello, Gunsmoke. Hello. My first time in? Yeah. I see that. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Fuck. I got so lucky. I got so lucky on my first run. Just focus. I knew that was gonna be fire. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Gunsmoke. I hope you've been having a good day. I do so enjoy this cycle. Hello, Darth. I hope you're doing well. I love this cycle. I fucking love this cycle so much. I was supposed to big dick this boss, and now I'm just here all fucking day. This boss was supposed to be big dicked first try. You have more patience than me? Yeah. I've been told that many a time, Hunter. It's unfortunate, but you know. Stuck at a more annoying boss? I mean, I've had plenty of annoying bosses. Yeah, I mean, this boss is, comparatively speaking, this boss is not hard. Comparatively speaking, this boss is not that hard. You just have to play patiently. Fire. Oh, that sucks. What a heal. That is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna Ember. Thank you for gifting a sub to Warfighter Hiki. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I didn't fucking see that. Heal. Again. Fuck me, dude. Omae wa mou shinderu. Omae wa mou shinderu. Omae wa mou shinderu, motherfucker. Ah. Oh, now we have to fight you, huh? Okay, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Not so badass when I die, but still pretty badass. Wait, Nameless King? Isn't that Lothric? Isn't Lothric the Nameless King? Should I not be here so soon? Yeah, should I not be here? Isn't this like, wouldn't this be like the final boss? I was not expecting to. If you haven't seen it, Project K has the colorless king. Project K has the colorless king. I believe I've seen colorless K. No? Okay. I've heard of Project K. I think I've watched it, but it was a really long time ago. Not the final boss, but optional. Okay. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better. I feel a little bit better about losing to phase 1. Fuck. Cool. The movie came out after the anime was really fun to watch. K and Handshakers have really amazing animation. Yeah, I think they looked really good, but I think in terms of storytelling, Handshakers and Project K just did not. They weren't like. They didn't really capture like an audience. I would say those are. I would say Handshakers and Project K are more niche anime. I do remember them though. Their stories were unique in that they were not very strong. They were unique stories, but unfortunately they were not very strongly written, in my opinion. I think the concepts were good, but just not executed ideally well. Nameless would be an optional boss, but is he fun to fight? Actually, I just realized something, chat. Fuck. Should have been more aware of that. I just realized that the Nameless King, they basically took the same idea. Like, Kuro Games took this boss, not the dragon part, but the actual like guy part, like the guy who's writing the thing. Wuthering Waves, one of Wuthering Waves' first boss fights in the game, is something akin to the Nameless King. They basically took the same idea and put it into Wuthering Waves. Alright, well now that I know there's a phase 2. Not Scar. I mean the boss. The first boss fight in the game, Nomi, not Scar. This is not like Scar at all. Yeah, crownless, yes. This guy looks pretty similar to crownless. You got this? We fought this guy in Night Rain? I believe. I know that I will get it. I know that I will get it, but I definitely do have to lock in. Now that I know there's a phase 2, I can't like use as many flasks. I wasn't one-handing on purpose. Whenever I go to the Firelink Shrine, they put me in one hand. So Firelink Shrine put me one-handed. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Thanks for letting me know though. I didn't even realize it. Fuck. Too busy switching through shit. That was a dumb death. That was a very dumb death. That was a dumb death. Yeah, they Crownless riding Heron's boss. No, I mean the way that Crownless moves, Crownless flies around like the dragon. So it's basically a combination of the dude and the dragon put together. And that's what Crownless basically is. Oh, the dragon is Heron Echo? Oh, yeah, you're right. You are right about that. crazy. Keep letting myself get hit by that. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Very unlucky. Fuck. I keep getting super unlucky. I know I can beat it, but like I am just doesn't matter. I'm completely empty. Man, yeah, I sure do love, you know, first time seeing everything. Definitely puts a damper on things, you know. I did, yeah. I did. If I this guy before the last boss battle. So Yeah, this boss feels a lot like the I mean, the way it attacks, it feels a lot like the final boss in Elden Ring. Feels very similar. After this, you still have 3 areas left. I think 2 more bosses. I see. Still quite a lot. Well, we're gonna focus on finishing this tonight. Since we're already here. Damn it! I was ready for it that time. I was not ready for that time. Can you please chill the fuck out? Holy fuck, dude. Like, that was just stupid unlucky. Ugh. Yeah, since we're already here, we did the work to get all the way here. We're just gonna finish up. The Nameless King is the firstborn child of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, and one of the deities who resided in Anor Londo during the Age of Fire. During the war against the Everlasting Dragons, the Nameless King betrayed his father and sided with the dragons, taming a Stormdrake and fighting alongside it. For his betrayal, he was stripped of his godhood, erased from history, and went into hiding in the Archdragon Peak, place of dragon worship. So he was basically just like, fuck this god shit. I wanna fuck dragons. Sounds about right. I imagine this guy is not just worshipping dragons. Doing a little bit of other kind of worshipping, if you know what I mean. Okay, let someone else in chat explain it. Trying to be a badass. Fuck. That's so fucked up, dude. Ugh. Yo, Blurpy. Hello, hi. Hello, hello. Had it queued up. Yeah. I appreciate the lore drops, guys. I do. I do. I do. No, you're not gonna get me to explain that. No. It's more, I know how you work. I mean, I actually technically already said it. Like, I literally actually said it already. Like, when I first read the lore, I literally said, oh, this guy just said, you know, fuck this god shit, I wanna fuck dragons. That's basically... kind of already said it once. Fuck. God damn it. You're welcome on a large job on bosses. I love. Unless you ask for them. That's fair. This is a pretty cool boss though, I will say that. Especially now that I can see the references in Wuthering Waves to this boss. This boss is even more cooler in my book. Even cooler. Oh, that sucks. Fuck, I missed. Okay, well, this is the best run. This is the best run we've had. 5 flasks and a dream. I'm gonna heal, because I don't know how much damage this guy does. Fuck. Oh. He's kind of angry, yeah. True. I killed his wife. Of course he'd be angry. Let's see. Let's see here. I know it doesn't matter a whole lot equipping stuff that's like more suitable for against fire. I know stats don't really matter much in Dark Souls. But you know, I guess I can still try. I guess I can still try to like protect myself a little bit. Okay, I guess that'll be enough. Increase bleed resistance. Man, I really wish I had something that was just like makes fire damage less. Make fire damage less, please. Gradually restores HP actually would not be bad here. We can take off this ring. We'll just have a slight HP. Fallen foes yield more souls. Okay, yeah. This is fine. I do also want to like adjust the position of these two things. Ember. Okay. 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 Let's go for it. We go again. All right. The last run wasn't bad. Let's lock in. Great start. Amazing start. Amazing start. Holy shit, we're doing so well. This is a shit run. This is an absolutely shit run. How come every problem in the game ends with you killing someone? Because everything in the world wants to kill us. If you lived in a world where everything wants to kill you, yeah, this I don't care. Like this is a shit run. If you live in a world where everything wants to literally kill you, it doesn't really surprise you when to resolve anything in the world you have to do some killing of your own. So, kind of makes sense, since literally everything in this world wants to kill you, except for like a couple of NPCs. terrible. Man, I really wish every run could be like exactly like my first run. But then again, my first one wasn't exactly clean, but at the very least, at least I got close to killing him. Come on. You're so fast. Phase 2. I understand his movements. I understand his patterns. I have to clean up. What I mean is I know how to bait what I want him to do, but I need to clean up the timings. The timings are not clean, sadly. Mainly because I'm only seeing phase 2 every like 5 rounds, 5 attempts. I need to see more phase 2. Alrighty, Warfire. Rest well. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest. Come on. How do I get hit by that? Fire. Whoa. Jeez, dude.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
And the really rough thing about this boss is that there are no audio. The audio cues are only for the lightning attacks. There are no other audio cues for, as far as I can tell, for like the stabbing attacks. So I'm basically having to guess. I'm like literally guessing. Like I don't know if you guys realize that, but like I can beat this boss. I can. I know that I can. The second form is not that complicated. It's really not that complex. But like the fact that I have to guess for pretty much every like major attack that does massive damage, and it's also really hard to figure out where to run. Like when it goes up for the fire, it's really hard to kind of discern like which way you have to run to get away from the fire. So you're just taking big damage constantly. So yeah, that's why Nemesis is a hard boss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like bosses that have no audio cues and no visual cues. So that's well, I should have been able to that I should have been able to dodge. There's no reason why I should have gotten hit by that. Yes, I am taking the biggest D right now, unfortunately. Crazy. Come Ah. I'm gonna get hit again. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it the moment it was coming. I fucking knew it. Just immediately follows up. So at all times, my position matters. And also, I don't exactly enjoy, you know, racking up my death counter on an optional boss. But I suppose if I'm not going to do the DLC, doing this optional boss is kind of like makes up for it. That's kind of crazy. You're not gonna do the DLC? Most likely not. At least not right now. At least not right now. Like not right after. Not right after. There are too many other things that I have to do for the subathon. So this kind of makes up for it, I would say. Okay, well, oh yeah, all right. You did say that the DLC is like how it actually finishes the story. So I guess I do have to do it. Yeah. If it's gonna finish the story, then I suppose that I have like kind of no choice. Well, I mean, I do have a choice. I always have a choice, but yeah, I mean, it's more so about me. Yeah, it's more so about me wanting to have the full ending. I would like to have the full ending to tie in Dark Souls 1 and 3 since I played through them. So it'd be nice to kind of get like a proper conclusion, I suppose. I wouldn't exactly be against that. I'm thinking that yeah. Depending on how much longer I'm gonna be playing DS3, depending on that, or just getting through like the game itself, will determine whether I do the DLC right now. Hey, Bun. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope the day is treating you well. Thanks for dropping in. Always gonna do it another time. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm racking up deaths on this boss that is not that hard. It's really not that hard, all things considered, but it is tedious in its mechanics. So it is taking longer than it should, but I'm doing okay. I'm good. I'm all good. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate that. I was trying to work on my my New Zealand accent earlier. I was trying to pick it up. I think like I think I've listened to you quite a lot, so like I was trying to like you know, fuck my timing, dude. I know you don't maybe like how you sound, but I think As a voice actress, I like to learn new accents. So even if I'm not doing anything like professionally right now, I still work on my craft. I'll always be working on my craft and trying to improve myself. So the trick is to not enunciate your words correctly. I mean, that's for every country. Pretty sure every country doesn't enunciate properly. Especially Americans. So ensuring every word. Fuck. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Especially Americans. Yeah, Americans are notorious for not, like, speaking clearly. Depending on the accent, yeah. Fuck. Yeah. This is not the run. I will just heal just because, but this is not the run. Time to die. If you want to do a... Well, yeah, like, but Bud, people in America don't actually talk like that. That may be what you think, but people in America don't actually talk like that. Most people in America don't talk like that. You have Texan friends? Well, not all Texans talk like that. Hello, Ancient Pizza. Hello, welcome, welcome. I thought I let it play. You know, I'm more interested in talking to you about your accents, as I'm pretty well versed in American accents. Meow, stop trolling. Don't confuse people. Don't confuse people. Southerners like to enunciate the R pretty hard too. Yeah. Hold on. Gosh. Stop. You guys are funny. She's an anime character, so I thought she was Japanese. You guys are funny. Some Texas do, but the older ones, it's more deep and got that southern drawl, gruffier version and of the movie accent. Yeah. So Neff is an anime character. I mean, I'm pretty. I mean, that's kind of a compliment, I guess, you know. Being called an anime character. Oh my god. But yeah, Bun. I would imagine that there would be people who call you an anime character too. You are pretty animated, for sure, Bun. Oh, I critted! That's crazy. Wow, I didn't even know that was I didn't even know that was possible. I dropped its poise and then I just critted. That's wild. I didn't know that I could do that. Well, that kind of sped things up. Could this be the run? Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Really? You didn't touch me. You didn't touch me. Oh my gosh. Because of your avatar, I imagine you have red hair in real life, but it's not a bad idea. What color is your hair? That's not relevant. That's not relevant. I appreciate the curiosity, but I have darker hair. I'll say it's not red. Bald isn't a color. You're right. You're right, Bun. How insightful of you. I see you have high expectations of me. Color, it's a way of life. That should have been the run. The run that I was at before, that should have been the run. That really should have been the run. I did not think that his fucking... I didn't think that his hitbox extended to its body. I thought because I was close to him, I thought that I would be able to dodge his hitbox, but his hitbox is also his entire fucking body, which I didn't know. Fucking sucks, dude. What's up, Onyx? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I'm so annoyed that, like, I died on that run. Just because I didn't know that, like, how his hitbox fucking worked. I hope you're doing well, Onyx. I'm doing well. This boss... This boss is just designed in a way that's... Oh, dude. This boss is, you know, eating up my, it's eating up my, it's eating up my, my death counter. But, hello, Oyashi. Oyash, sorry. What's up, Ty? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just... This boss is just, you know, taking me for a ride, I guess. I was truly hoping that I could beat it tonight, but, doesn't look like I'm going to. I hope things are going well for you, Ty. It's good to see you. I'm surprised you've had time to come through. We are attempting the bonks. Fuck. We have liberty because we're in port, just enjoying a new country? Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying your time. Well, that's it for me. That's it for me tonight. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Once again, a different type of. I was expecting a longer hold time, but it was much shorter. So that's unfortunate. But I do have to close up shop here. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope that tonight has been entertaining. If nothing else, I hope it's been entertaining. Classic DS3 boss. Well, I mean, not really. It's not really classic because I've actually owned the majority of the bosses in this game within 10 turns. So not really classic DS3 boss, if you consider, again, the majority of the bosses that I beat within 10 turns. Some of them under 5. So, I wouldn't say all that. I would say this is this kind of boss, I can't rely. I don't have enough visual cues. I also don't have enough sound cues. And it's fucking with me. So, you know, it kind of is what it is, unfortunately. If Nephi used the real power, I would have died in one hit. I mean, the first round, the first attempt, I got the boss down to like 2% health. So I mean, you know, I was playing very confidently on my first go around. But I already knew that after I died on the first run, without getting it down to 0, I already knew that I was gonna be, and I knew I was gonna be at this boss for a long time. And then I found out it had a phase 2. So, finding out it had a phase 2, I didn't feel so bad about like losing to it on the first round. But I've been here for a while. I've gone at this boss about 25 times or so. So yeah. Thank you, Mallory. I appreciate that. But yeah, Ty, it was good to see you. It was good to see everybody here. Thank you all for being here. We do appreciate that so much. If you guys enjoyed your time here and you'd like to see more of me, especially during the subathon, since that's currently going on, feel free to join my Discord. We have a lot of stuff that you can submit. We currently have some stuff that has been unlocked. I do want to talk about that very briefly. Don't go anywhere. Before I run, I do want to let you all know that we do have a Mary Dom Goon friend tier list stream that is looking for people to submit photos in my Discord. So if you're interested in being a part of that, you can join the Discord. Go to my announcements, and it will take you right to where you need to go if you wanna participate in that event whenever I do that stream. So all you have to do is just drop photos. Just drop your photos in that place, and you'll be all good to go. So please, if you want to participate, please do drop your photos in there. I also need chat to write me a tweet. So if you have any ideas for what tweet I should be writing, just give your ideas, drop your ideas into the appropriate location in the Discord. Again, my announcements will tell you where to go. And I do have an Ask Me Anything stream where I do have to answer all questions. I do have to answer all questions asked to me. So if you'd like to ask me a question and have me be forced to answer it, you can participate in that by dropping in your questions in the appropriate location in the Discord. So again, there's a lot of stuff going on because of the subathon. A lot of special streams coming up because of it as well. So if you want to keep up with all we have going on, it's been very, very exciting week. We had an incredible first week of the subathon. So if you want to keep up with all we have going on, I encourage you to join the Discord and keep an eye on things, especially my announcements that I let everybody know about literally everything that's going on. So if you miss out, it's because you weren't paying attention, because I try my best to let everybody know what's going on. So if you'd like to participate in any of the things that we have going on, please do come through and join the Discord. And of course, I do have my socials in which you can check things out, where I am essentially creating content on a variety of different platforms. So please do check out my socials. I really, really appreciate that. Hello, Ruma. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. I've been all right. I've been well. Been very, very busy, but I'm sure the same goes for you as well. I got some pics absolutely out and everything. The pictures must be TOS, of course, but just be mindful of the instructions. Every particular forum has instructions. If you don't follow the instructions, you won't be able to participate. So just be sure that you're following the instructions that I've written very simply there. I will be streaming all of this, so please be mindful of the fact that this will be on stream. So that's all I'm gonna say on that. But yeah, if you want to find out all the other content that I'm making on many other platforms, please feel free to check out my socials. I'd really appreciate that. So we are going to see if we can find someone to show some love to tonight. So let's see who's out there. See who's got stuff going on tonight. Also, if you have any questions about anything, please feel free to use the Discord. Use the Discord to ask any questions that you may have about anything. I'm happy to answer them the best that I can. But I'm also very, very specific, so I'm sure that any questions that you have should already be answered. But yeah. Thank you, Onyx, for dropping in. Thanks for dropping in, Onyx. It was good to see you. And Bun, I know you'll be heading off really, really soon to start off your own stream. So thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you, hon. And hopefully I'll see you sometime really soon. Alright, so we are going to hit up. Oh no. Let's see. All right. We are going to say hello to another streamer. See you around. You too, Ty. See you around. We are gonna show some love to a friend of the stream, a friend of mine as well. They are playing Fortnite, and we're gonna be hitting up Kaiser tonight. So please let Kaiser know how badass they are. They are a raccoon VTuber, and I think that you'll enjoy their company. They're currently streaming together with Rex and Ava, so I think you'll enjoy that. Perhaps you will, perhaps you won't, but I think that you will. Kaiser is really, really cool, very, very nice, very, very welcoming, and also still trying to, get things together. I like to support my friends when they're trying to get their streams off the ground, and I'd love for you guys to show some love to Kaiser tonight. So you'll have to forgive me for being a bit frazzled this evening. I'm sorry. I just got my ass kicked by a boss for 30 tries, so forgive me if I'm a bit frazzled. But I appreciate you guys joining me tonight. I love you guys very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow for more DS3. We will be going back into it, most likely. Most likely we'll be going back into this fight. So please come through, hang out, and I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. So until then, have a great Wednesday. Have a great day, a great night, and I look forward to seeing you all very, very soon. I love you guys very, very much. Mwah, mwah. And I'll see you all very soon. Bye-bye.